Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to some good old Mech Engineer. Now, you see, if I sound different, that's probably why. Probably because I gotta get used to my new headset, because I got a bit of a incident, so to speak. Well, my last one sort of broke, and you know, the reason it broke is pretty hilarious, you know? So, it wasn't a wireless headset or anything like that, right? It had a wire, but it was an awkward length. Like, it was a little too long, you know, for comfort. So, each time I, put my headset down at the table and stood up, somehow the cable got kind of tangled up with the chair. Now, when I pulled the chair back yesterday, the cable part, was somehow completely wired to the chair. And, the metal bit of the cable you used to plug into the PC, well, that kind of broke. So, yeah, kind of had to replace it today so I can actually hear anything, It's sort of important, when you're doing, like, streaming and, stuff on the PC to begin with. So, yeah, I got a new headset, and it's weird because I kind of hear myself when I'm talking, so I just gotta get used to it, really. But, yeah. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone had a lovely day so far. A bit of a, later than usual stream for me here, but, nonetheless, we're gonna be playing some Mech Engineers today, and, most importantly, we'll get ourselves some new mechs. Now, I pass some of the Armored Core 2 OST back here, and let's launch the actual game where we, we'll get some different sort of mechs. Okay, full screen. Yeah, it's a little quiet, I know, it's a little quiet. But nothing we can't fix in game. A little louder. How's it looking? Looking good? Yeah, I'd like to think so. Alright, so, Mech Engineer. What I want you to know, this game, you kinda put your mech together and, fight all sorts of funny creatures, Now, we do have one mod that adds a couple of new mechs, some that aren't overpowered, I would assume. And, being the funny triangle and the box, also known as the breast colossus that we have over here. First of all, look at this beauty, It's a big, chunky, and also wide boy right there. You could also make it so... Dude, I just saw something. Okay, imagine this, right? This part, down here, that's the mouth, right? You got like a little lip area. Hold on. Let me just visualize it a little better for you guys, so you know what I mean. So we got like the lip area, right? This is the lip, and then up here, you see, we got something I can only describe as the eyeball. There you go. Maybe add a beautiful greenish color. Can you see it? I kiss the pink lips. I mean, can you see it though? Can you see it? I'm not the only guy, right? Like, other people have to be seeing it as well, right? Won't be saving that one. However, it's fine. It's fine. Breast Colossus, everyone. Woo! Breast Colossus. How you doing, Baldir? Yeah, basically, this thing, it's the healer of the party, believe it or not. It has a nuclear reactor, which are new. We got some coolant, because this thing is able to survive inside of a volcano and still be cooling. Gotta appreciate those heat sinks back there, They're amazing. Like, you think you're warm? Brother, I'm in a volcano. I can shoot at the enemy, and I'm just fine. It's perfect. Yeah, we were playing with eggs. That's right. Yeah, we got this chunky boy. So, we got all the research unlocked. Because if you go to the town, like, you gotta repair the city, right? And if you repair this district, it's the wrong district I'm showing you. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah. The fully repaired district opens access to all research. Which we did. So we can go straight to the biggest and chunkiest boy. We also research nuclear reactors. And we're currently working on thermonuclear reactors. Now I also want to get a castle, because he's a lovely boy. The only downside is I need better motors. I need better, you know, things to move the joints and whatnot of the mech. So, you know, unlocking the castle is one thing, actually using the castle is another one. So there's that. Now this guy, however, he only has one weapon slot. So, it's perfectly viable for us right now. He only has one big gun. He has multiple heat sinks, needle for underwater combat, and a bunch of drones inside of him as well to heal people. Plus, you know, more than enough decent, you know, motors to actually move around. The next one, a Doom reference, and that's the Arachnotron. I also tried to color it accordingly, you know, because the Arachnotron kind of looks like this. Imagine the purple part being like the brain. That's right. And we still got some Dakka to it as well. Now the Arachnotron, as one would expect, equipped with two. That's right, two. Laser guns and two batteries as well to, you know, get the lasers going. It looks like this when it fires. Oh yeah, it also has a flamethrower at the bottom, by the way. So you can see the lasers, you can see the fire as well. It's kinda how that thing looks like when it shoots. However, unlike the Brass Colossus, this thing starts overheating around, you know, 175 degrees Celsius. Probably even sooner. Yeah, I think, yeah, the safe temperature would most likely be around 55 and less degrees Celsius. Because right now, if we were to reload, not even shoot, just reload, we would get a bunch of heat. See, around 61 degrees Celsius, it's barely stable. Barely stable. So I would say 60 and below is where we can use this one without having to add additional heat sinks. Because we need a better generator for this thing. Which, believe it or not, we're working on. We're getting those nuclear generators right there. But that's for next time. That's for some other day. Right now, we're trying to go down. We're trying to go to the cities. You know, we're gonna make a Europe, Africa, Asia tour. And Australia too. And I also want to go to those blue, yellow, and green circles. Yes, I want to go to the red circle. No, I don't want to fight a giant centipede monster just yet. So there's that. Now, our objectives, pretty straightforward. Go and reclaim some cities. There's one there, and there's one here. We'll go for this one, as it is a little less lethal. And, you know, while we're on it, we might as well change pilots around. Because Jennifer is really good with healing. So Jennifer is gonna go and heal. You know, she'll be taking the roll-up of the healer. And with great expectations, I'm sending in Freud, the Puggy, the Pink Buster, good old Icy Cool. Or do I? Actually, no. I don't. Icy Cool? We'll change you out for 8-Ball. That's right. 8-Ball's gonna be taking Icy Cool's spot. Right there. I mean, he increases the speed you reload at. You know what? The Brass Colossus. The Brass Colossus is actually going to be the leader of today's team. Because I really want to test out how good she can indeed heal. You know? That's what I really want to find out today. And meanwhile, we'll just send in these guys. You know, these two have the most guns, so they're the most well-equipped to fight any sort of aliens. This guy's supportive fire, and this one's straight up just support. Now, we'll send them in and see how it's gonna go, yeah? But again, hope everyone had a lovely day. Welcome to Mech Engineers. Our goal? Destroy all of these spawners and make it to the big guy on the top. Easier said than done. Yeah, I'm really curious how that one Brass Colossus is gonna be doing. Considering they have 4 drones equipped right there. So if someone is to take damage, they should have absolutely no excuse to not be fully healed up in no time. Additionally, I'd like to imagine the Brass Colossus would be more than ideal for underwater missions. Why? You go underwater, you take a little too much damage. Well, what happens? You die. You're done for, right? Like, you're gonna be cooked. Now, that's not good. Obviously, we don't want that to happen. However, yeah, Pink Buster took some damage. Same with 8 Ball. They took actual hull damage. Nothing we can do about that. However, they didn't receive damage, so to speak, because that's already been healed. So that's perfect. I love seeing that. Yeah, we also have the weird grabber enemies right on the top. Kind of being a little confused about what they actually need to do. Huh? What was that? We took some severe damage right there. The Brass Colossus is repairing itself right now. I think that's the turret. The turret itself just blew up. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Yeah, we can observe everyone being slowly but surely repaired by the Brass Colossus. Oh, damn it. They're lucky. Or rather, I'm unlucky. One or the other. But you know, good for the enemy that they don't. They're not gonna lose the big guy. They're gonna escape the map. Just like that, scot-free. Okay, the only thing we need to repair right now is 8 Ball. And we'll be doing that in no time. I'm just gonna hold out in this spot real quick. Because you see, they're kinda coming from the rear right now as well, and I don't want that. And now, they're dealt with. Everyone's fully repaired again. Let's move up again. Oh, brother, meteorites. Means more targets to shoot. And then we'll get like 3 spawners on that side. Alrighty. Yeah, we got 1 single worm left that hasn't escaped us yet. Because we really fucked up with the worms there. I mean, eyes is really messed up. Oh yeah, and by the way, Pink Buster here does have a big nuke launcher. Alright? So, depending on the situation, situations we don't see in this map, we could really mess people up. We could really mess them up. Depending on what situation we're in. Like, we could absolutely annihilate the enemy with the nuke launcher of ours. And it wouldn't even be funny. So much damage we could do. Okay, fire tornadoes. Not gonna be going closer to me, right? I'd like to think so. Okay, we got 2 spawners. A bunch of stuff coming from the rear, but should be fine. Guy getting kidnapped back there. Should be not so fine. Pink Buster, please rejoin the squad. Alright. Yeah, this was taking a little bit of damage. What we can try and do is send him in. You know, try and do a lot of damage. And then retreat immediately. Okay, that's us retreating. Because, you know, giant enemy laser. Right there. And then we'll go back in. Pretty much all the spawners have been taken care of, so we're just gonna wipe out the rest of them. You know, they're just gonna drop them through orbit. Very inconvenient, I gotta say, but we should be fine. And technically, no damage on the mechs, except for the permanent damage we suffered. Don't tell me this guy's about to leave, or anything like that. See, it's gonna be expensive repairing that permanent damage, like the hull breaches and so on, right? So, I'd like to at least kill as many worms as I can, you know, to get as much materials as I'm allowed to. Since it's gonna be mighty awkward. It's gonna be very awkward very quickly otherwise. Okay, beat him up, boys! Bully him! Bully! Ignore the gas turrets. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we don't even need to pick it up. We're gonna grab it automatically when the mission's over. Next up, very important, deal with this lad. You kinda shot him a little in the ass. Nothing really too bothersome for him, I imagine. And now's the big damage, though. Now's the big pain he'll get. And mission's done. Decent enough success, you know, decent enough. Again, I'm happy we took the Brass Colossus with us because they took a lot of damage. They took a lot of damage in that mission, especially from the one turret that did blow up. However, Jennifer, congratulations. You seem to have done pretty well. You get 2 whole medals. 2 medals. Not 1, but 2. You get another shiny for a collection. You've done pretty well. 8-ball. Pretty happy with performance too. And Plas, I know it's a red one. Usually reserved for bad behavior, but this time it's a good one. There we go. Moving on. 701 Metalite. That's actually not bad. That's actually very fair. That's extremely fair of a price for the damage we did incur overall. Let's research cyborgization in the meantime, shall we? But yeah, we got a second clue. We know we gotta go down here and down here to get, like, parts to actually make a spaceship and leave Earth. Because again, that place, it's done. It's cooked. Earth is no more. No chance we'll get anywhere on Earth anymore. Might as well leave the planet for good. Alright, that's the research we're doing. One more day, cyborgization is gonna be done in 3 days. We get chemical weapons. More importantly, however, we did get the new reactor. It's completed. We've done it. I wanted to upgrade this thing so I can micromanage people better. Control center doesn't really do anything on its own. We could also increase the artillery gun. I think I'd like that. I'd like the artillery gun. I'd like the artillery gun to be upgraded. And this also wouldn't be bad, to be fair. The specialist thing. We'll have more each week. So, nuclear reactor shenanigans, everyone. Let's make one, shall we? Resistance multiplier, internal heat multiplier, and then we'll add some kernels. Say, 2 of these. 2 of these. And a bunch of red ones. Let's see how that's gonna behave. Red should be good for actual energy production. Or a multiplier at the very least. Should be good enough, right? Extra multiplier, slowdown multiplier. Yeah, that one's mainly for slowing down so you don't overheat too much, I'm pretty sure. What about if we put Slim Jims in there? I don't know if this is gonna work too well. I'm kinda keeping an eye on that reactor heat. It's steadily rising, for sure. But more importantly, let's try it out in Mech. How you doing, Ikavo? Welcome. I'm just changing the diesel engine for a nuclear one. You see? And, let's see, we don't have enough weight. However, easily changed. Or is it? It's not. It is actually not. I need better engine bits. Which we happen to have right here. But yeah, Cavo, welcome to Mech Engineer's fun little game where you make your own mech. And it's a lot of fun. Hold on. I can increase the power of these guns. So I can do more damage, because energy weapons love to consume energy. They love to do that stuff. They are absolutely livid about it. We can even add an energy shield too, which is surprising, to say the least. Is that some heavy armor? Yeah, we got some of that 113 coating. We can go full. We can go all the way out in terms of defenses here. Active armor, reactive armor, and energy shield. So that's how the guns look like when we're starting to blast. Pretty good. Just waiting for a 4-day weekend to start. Soon, right? Soon. Is it gonna start on Thursday? 156 degrees Celsius. It is kind of warm. It's kind of getting warm. However, what if we introduce heat sinks? Say, to the energy. We don't need the batteries. We actually don't. We actually don't need batteries at all right now. Let's see it again. 144 degrees Celsius. Overheating. Confirmed. But way less than before. Now, it went from 60 degrees Celsius, where we can safely use this mech, to 114 degrees Celsius. And we can still shoot, and yeah, we're gonna incur some heat, but it's way less bad than before. So it's 15:30 here. It's 3 a.m. there? 3 a.m.? Oh, like over here while I am? No, we're not 10 hours apart. Oh, no, we're like 5 hours apart. It's actually only 8 p.m. on my end. Alright, so maybe another heatsink. Nearly high noon for me. That's so. High noon, huh? That's. I heard that's where all the snakes come out. They're the one gonna get that part of you, a piece of you. Can I make this weapon lighter? Maybe shoot less fast, but be easier to carry, maybe. Yeah, I think that's gonna be perfect. And there we go. Ideal! Another heatsink. Perfect. Check this out. Volcano temperature. Volcano temperature, 281 degrees Celsius. And you know what? We're cooling. We're not overheating. We're cooling down. And that is the shit I want to be seeing right now. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got a very viable mech right there. One that can survive terrible heats as well. You know, Freud the Poggy is gonna be swapped out right now. Reese, you hop into the Arachnotron. That's right. Please don't inside the snakes. They already angry enough after I sent one flying. Oh yeah, they gossiped, I can tell. It's like I've been saved humanity. Yeah, we're gonna be saving the humanity that remains, to say the least. Same thing as before, except for the bottom two guys. Focus on the chargers, please, alright? Press Colossus, you take point. Arachnotron, you can be on the side. Bankbuster and 8-Ball, we cover the rest, yeah? Hopefully that should go just fine. If we incur any damages, that's gonna be okay, because good old Brass Colossus here might only have one gun, but does a lot of healing. No many would imagine that a Brass Colossus such as that would actually be a healer.
Position.
Okay, Hans, use the Flammenwerfer. Burn them to the crisp. And after all, we got a flamethrower for a reason now, don't we? Dude, nice, we got a worm. Ja, Held walk! Danke. I see you learned some German from Gothic, right? The Gothic streams taught you? Surely it had to be them. Oh, guys, that's gonna be extremely unpleasant here. Oh, that's gonna be extremely unpleasant right now. Oh, that's gonna be really unpleasant. We're gonna take some damage. Class is kind of freaking out, not gonna lie. Understandable as to why. However, we're pushing back the tide of aliens. And the turret exploding kinda opened up the place a little more, so there's less of a choke point now. So we can push on. You missed the Goths. Don't worry, there's gonna be more Goths coming very soon. Sooner than one might even expect. That's right. This week, I'm gonna be showing up again. And Deep Rock Galactic as well. Deep Rock's gonna be on Friday. I'll also make a event on the Discord so people can see. So anyone who would like to join can join for that. Most likely gonna be rotating people out if there's gonna be a lot of folks who'd like to join. Oh, Costlord kinda getting his ass kicked right now. Guys, Guys! Gun, please, shoot! Gun? No?
Slow down.
No! Getting overrun?
Slow down.
Getting overrun. Yeah, getting overrun. At least, you can see how effective Brass Colossus is in terms of repairing. Because that guy's still standing! Still standing there!
Slow down.
Oh, and we're gonna be reloading. That did not go well at all. Oh, that's the wrong save file. Actually, yeah, sure. Actually, I meant to go for the current one. You know, I prefer stable. Well, that didn't go too well towards the end there. Other than that, though, I like to think it was pretty decent. Rough and decent, one might even say. Okay, I'll be sending one of you after the spawners. And that's gonna be Brass Colossus. You will focus those guys down, alright? Gotta promise me that. Gotta focus them down. Ah, you know what I just realized? Set out of luck because I gotta redesign this thing a little again. Yeah, drop its weight to 20. I remember that much. Add the gun to it. Remove the muscles, aka the motors. And then these ones. Move all of these right here. Replace them with heat sinks. Because that is the future. And also change out the engine. We now got a nuclear reactor. There we go. After we're done here, I ought to save. So we don't need to redo this. Yeah, I did kind of get smacked down in the Thunderdome back there, huh? Okay, should be good. So, you're the wrong guy. This guy. There you go. That's the right engine. That's the right weight. And looking all good. Increase the power of the flamethrowers too. So we can turn this on. Get maybe some 9er back there. Yeah, instead of 1-1-3, we get that 1-2-3 combo, you see. And a lot of active armor, because why the hell not? It's gonna protect us from rocket fire and stuff like that. And then we can set this bad boy out with no worries in the world. And then save the game too. There you go. Yeah, we're rocking. We're rocking. Boy, how we're rocking. We're rocking so hard. Wouldn't even believe it. Trust me. Okay. Now, city mission. Second try. You guys... Well, you go for these. You go for them too. And you go for the funny eyeball people. And that just might be fine. You focus them. Actually, nah. You focus the common enemy. You get a flamethrower. You'll be fine, right? I'm sure you'll be just okay. Okay. Another attempt at cooking some enemies. Blast them.
New position.
Blast them real good. Now, something that also didn't really help were the meteorites that came crashing down on us. You know, towards the end there. It kind of really made me feel really bad because sort of got overwhelmed. And when it came down to it, unable to do anything at all. Okay, I see the flames are reaching the worm back there.
Slow down.
I think the worm's gonna start and try to run away.
Slow
I
down.
don't have artillery, never mind.
New position.
It's extremely awkward. Can we burn down this turret that it pooped out? No? Yes? Okay. And number 2, please stay with the squad. Number 2's kinda getting fucked up back there.
Slow
Guys! Guys,
Slow down.
what happened? Guys, what was that just there? I can't help myself but notice you yeah, fuck. Guys, well, what? You have to tell me about what just happened? That didn't seem good. That didn't seem good at all. Well, same coordination as before, I suppose. Maybe, try and do it a little better. than last time, preferably. Okay. Let's see. Surely we just got a little unlucky before, right? Yeah, that had to be it. Had to be it. Absolutely did have to be it. Yeah. What else would it be, right? Okay. We're cooking the enemies right there. Looking good. Again, we're going into the city here to liberate it from the enemy, from the alien menace, the Xenos. And with that, we'll also be getting a clue on how to leave the planet. Right? Well, we can always try and do Earth a bit of a solid, you know? Get rid of as many as we can. So see that little turret down there? That little thing is gonna most likely blow up way sooner than one might think. I just went down there to deal with the worm. There we go. It's gone. It blew up. It's busted. Yeah, there's the section where we gotta be extremely careful. Because that's usually where we absolutely get hammered. Deep Rock on Friday, I want to play. Yeah, absolutely. The more the merrier. Well, I mean, up to 4 people. Then we gotta rotate some folks out, probably. But yeah, I'm curious about the new update. You know, see what it actually has on offer. You know, as I haven't played Deep Rock in a while. It was a while I last played it. It was a hard minute. But don't worry, you know, Master Gunner at work here. Yeah, it's those grabby guys. It's those grabby guys which are absolutely ruining my day. Like, Cosworth can't even do anything about it. And I was overheating. That's a first too. We'll get our fall back as well, strategically. Real quick. Kinda too many enemies right there. Yeah. Deep Rock got an update, like, I'd like to think last week, maybe? Like, somewhere around that time. Number 1. Guys, help number 1, please. But yeah, gaming, it's going, it's a little complicated, you see. We keep getting those enemies to drag us around, kind of bullying me as well. However, we got a Brass Colossus up here, only has 1 gun, but great support, amazing healer. I mean, you got like 8-Ball who has a lot of issues, including the coolant system being kind of broken now. But, hey, they're doing, still holding together. Might be somewhat pricey to stitch it all back together. I'm gonna expect like some odd 700 Metalite. But, no, that is if we don't absolutely die in here now. And number 4, Cosworth, kind of panicking there. Understandable as to why, to be fair, too. Guys, please, shoot him. The enemy. Guys, the enemy. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. This is gonna be a lost cause, I'm afraid. But one more thing we can try is really focusing down those grabbers. The grabbers seem to be the main issue. So we'll try and do that. But yeah, players, hope all is good on your end as well. Hope everything's good on everyone's end, really. Yeah, hope you guys are having a good old time. Hope today wasn't too hard on anyone. And welcome to some what I hope to be chill mech engineering. You know, just kind of cobble together a mech and, you know, attempt to not get completely bullied by aliens, but instead do the bullying yourself. Yeah, the start's simple enough, right? The beginning is pretty straightforward. It's more like, once we reach this segment down here where they have a choke point and a bunch of those spawners around the corner, they're pretty hard to reach, while also giving me trouble in terms of the meteorites that keep falling down. When I distance myself from the turret, because, you know, it is prone to exploding whenever it is destroyed, which happens sooner than one might think. So we're just gonna let him cook, you know? Just gonna hang out on the top, waiting for the fire meteorite to show up. Dive into some fire nados? No way! Not a fire nados! For 2 hours at most. Got early doctor's appointment tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. But, I wasn't intending on this being like a really long stream either, since I did start fairly late. Like, I was out in town, doing all sorts of things. And, yeah, I'm thinking like maybe 3-hour long stream until like 11 PM. It's more like, yeah, like 3 hours in total. Yeah. Maybe I feel cheeky and do happen to go for longer than that, but, we'll see. But yeah, fair enough. Thanks for giving me a heads up, though. Yeah, you have a good time, Baldur. Have fun diving into fire tornadoes. Okay, don't get a sunburn though. Okay, the fire tornadoes are one thing, but avoid the sunburns if you can. Alrighty. Yeah, just so many coming from the bottom down here. It's I look away for one moment. I look away for 1 second, guys. Please help that man. He's dying. He's getting his shit kicked in. Okay, again, we got a healer. We got a healer. But a healer's only good for so much, right? You can't fix people, you can fix their mech, however. Well, the mech seems to have taken some damage. There's some permanent ones. His health not looking good. He ought to visit the hospital once we're done here. Also, sadly, no, I cannot give anyone any artillery support, as we kind of did bust it all down on the previous level. Like, if we can't succeed on this one, then, I'll just probably, like, take a timeout for 1 day. Oh, wow. Well, this is going 40 right there. Yeah, we're taking the timeout, most likely. That 1 day long timeout. And we just lost freeze, for fuck's sake, too.
In position.
I want to see how well we can do, though. Like, if we can breach through here or not. Yeah, then you get a meteorite coming down, too. Not optimistic on this one, I'm afraid. No, without artillery support. I need artillery support. Otherwise, we'd lose the whole squad. So, all I can do is still make Freeze hop into the new mech, the Arachnotron, which is our energy flamethrower mech, and the Colossus being mainly our support mech to heal everyone. Yeah, let's get the artillery upgrade and just kind of sleep on it, you know. Just kind of take a nap, think about what we did. That's right. Okay, so the academic corpus. Let's do that. We can also turn people into cyborgs now. I personally would suggest turning people into cyborgs once maybe we reach around level 9 with a person. Maybe level 12 if we really want to fulfill their true potential, you know? But probably no sooner than that. Now, 30 people could work on the overclock. Oh, we don't have 30 people. We have 25 people. Oh, well. That changes stuff. 25. What's the research? This? No, that's 80. This? No, that's 100. This? 15. There we go. Can work on the processor programming in the meantime. Okay. Yeah. Working on all of that. Let's make some, you know, safety modules for, you know, nuclear rods and the likes. Just a bunch of nuclear shenanigans, excluding the actual nuclear warhead. And, yeah, see how the city is doing right now. Is it still as bad? It's objectively worse, if I had to say anything. We could do this one. We can absolutely do this one, actually. We absolutely can. Check this out. Check this out. The Pink Buster has 2 cannons and 1 mini nuke launcher. Now that mini nuke launcher, it shines in areas that are very open. Open! Such as this one. All we do is retreat into the far corner of the map and have a good time. Alright? There we go! There we go! Look at this. Look at the explosions. Anything getting somewhat close to us. Bam! Gone! Eliminated. Just like that, no problem. Yeah, I got the fat. It's not like I got the fat man. I made the fat man. I created it. I gave birth to the fat man. It's good. It's a really fun weapon if used correctly. If used incorrectly, you will wipe your own team out. But this is lovely. This is beautiful. And keep in mind, if anyone would happen to get hurt, we would happen to have healers in place. However, I can't help myself but feel like we got some issues, guys. Because the Pink Buster seems to be getting busted right now. Please elaborate on that situation of yours. I'd like a full status report very soon. Yeah. Yeah, this is what he always wanted. Damn right. Okay, now everyone's reloaded and good to go again. Pink Buster didn't take that much damage, luckily. They only hold him in place. Could have been worse, could have been worse. Just keep sending out those nukes, alright? Keep sending them out and we'll be just fine. Or don't. You don't have to keep sending them out, it's fine too. No minimum distance is the whole thing. Yeah, I feel like... I think it might be the energy-based mech that we brought along that's kind of like hampering the situation here. Or maybe it is the healer we got. Because normally these guys should all be gone by now. But something ain't going right. Like usually we whip out the fat man, you know, things don't last that long. Like in this one. Also Rocket Man, how's it going? Hope you're doing all well. Welcome to Mech Engineers. Very lovely game. Yeah, I see they got some of those somewhat heavy enemies down there coming up slowly but surely. They also got a bunch of those grabby guys, which I'd rather stay away from personally. Alright. Moving slightly down. Now, just so we can deal with them. We gotta destroy those spawners after all now, don't we? You know, those three down there. So we gotta get an angle. SMT5 non-stop? SMT5, you gotta help me out with that one again. What's SMT5? Smash Magical Tournament 5. Super Metroid Turbinus. SMT5. If you say it, it's probably gonna be like one of those... Ah, yes, obviously, that's it. Moments. Shin Megami Tensei. Ah, yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. See, I know that one. Didn't play too much, it was more of a Persona guy. Which, yeah, it is, you know, basically the same in one way, but Shin Megami itself does still play slightly differently. Yeah, I've seen a new one came out. How is it? You liking it? Okay, we got a couple spawners around here. Again, like to get rid of them. Yeah? Okay, that's good to hear. Nice. Which one's your favorite? What are they called? Just demons? It's not a Persona, that's for sure. You got a favorite? Is it, like, yeah, do you have a favorite and why is it Mara? Why is it Mara? Why is Mara your favorite if you have a favorite? And again, why is it Mara? For JRPG? Idun, just Idun. No, Mara? Have you seen Mara though? Surely you must have seen Mara. Surely you must have seen Mara by now. I have Mara? Yeah, how are you liking Mara? I remember my first time I've met Mara. It was something. It was good. It was good. Felt liberating, you know. Okay. We're prioritizing the small fries over the big guy, but the big guy's still taking a bit of damage. Big long wheels. It's the wheels. It's all about the wheels. And the plow in the front. Let's not forget about that plow. It's a majestic plow. Plow and wheels. By the way, guys, if you're curious, feel free to Google Shin Megami Tensei or Persona Mara. But be warned. It's maybe not what you might expect it to be. Looks could be deceiving, you see.
Continue mission.
I think we're good to go. Yeah, we got two spawners in the back, but nothing we we're completely nuking. Persona Mara, they won. People keep calling him a dick, you know? They keep calling him a dick. I don't know why. Like, it's actually pretty chill. Jennifer, there you go. Get one of those, please. You can replace your red trophy, you know, so it looks a little more appropriate. And plus, you get a new one. Then, Coslord, congratulations. Not bad, not bad. You get a okay trophy. You weren't peaking necessarily during that mission. Real ticko fast, that's right. It's a king crab. Wait, which one? What's her name? Just don't look it up if yeah, don't look it up if you're not 16. Brass? Is that her name, Brass? Huh. That doesn't ring any bells, you know. King crab, big old crab lad. Mechs are fine. People are not fine. People might need to sit down a while and listen. Freeze, for example, we can put him in there, get a clone out. The clone is actually pretty good. Unironically, the clone is doing pretty solid. Yeah, we'll put him into the Arachnotron instead. We also got Freeze as a clone, but Freeze's clone isn't as good as Freeze himself, believe it or not. So, yeah, to the next day we go. We got a bunch of parts. The next day we'll get some new research. And that research is gonna be some chemical weapons. That's right, looking forward to that. Let's see, we got 10 science. It's mainly research I need right here. Like, this guy is one more day. Chemical weapons after all. This guy, a whole week. It's gonna take a hot minute. This thing, 5 days. Okay, it's not the worst on the planet. Once we get this, we get 50 guys, so it'll be 60 guys worth in total. Preferably, we would be getting this mech, because it's a really good mech. It's really good. 8 guns is so huge. I mean, this guy obviously is 12, right? But, I'd like the medium combat mech. It's so good. This one, I haven't really used all that much, right? And the squid one, I also hardly did use. Like, it's okay in water, but, I mean, it's like made for water, right? Just like the previous one. I kind of like the previous one more than this one here, personally. But, yeah, I mainly use this guy for fighting, this guy for fighting. This guy's pretty decent, good all-rounder. Just lacks the drill part you get with your basic mech, and this one's not bad. I like the orb. I like him. Is your Protect only have demon shadows and summon, but some party members are the demons. Yeah, I know. Like I haven't really looked too much into Shin Megami Tensei games, but I kind of know like the basic premise of demons are kind of your party members. You still kind of like catch them in a way, right? But yeah, it's a different dynamic than with the Persona games for sure. Okay, I order a bunch of tank guns and some laser guns, so we got some of those too. Plus maybe armor. Some of the heavy stuff. Demon Pokemon. Yeah, basically, right? It's what people used to believe Pokemon was like, you know? It's how they used to think about it. Okay. So. Maybe not you. The bottom two will go for the grabbers. We'll try the whole mission again, yeah? Maybe you go. Maybe only one guy goes for grabbers. You know, maybe that's the play. Yeah, the grabbers are the ones who usually immobilize my squad, leading to them getting absolutely bullied. We got a total of 2 artillery strikes. We got 1 spawner here and literally everything at the bottom. This is going to be quite a handful, alright? Oh, it is.
New position.
Oh, brother man. This is gonna be a handful, if I've ever seen one. And you know what? That fucking worm is going to die. I will not allow for him to escape. Yeah, needs more Dakka, probably, right? We gotta take care of the spawns here that came for the meteorite impacts. We gotta deal with them faster than later. Or sooner than later, rather. The tower probably gonna blow up soon. If I wouldn't know anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be a constant swarm of them down there. It's gonna be constant because literally all the spawners are in the bubble. Okay, turret has been destroyed. Turret is a goner. Doesn't seem to be the only goner because someone's getting grappled. As I was afraid the case would be. Clone 1. Are you good, Clone 1? Clone 1 needs a name. Any people feeling like clones these days? Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to go through. But one has to get through. Unironically, fall back to the giant worm lad. Whether we kill him or not, that's just besides the point. We just needed to fall back. Number 3. Number 3 needs help. Okay, now we go around there. And I hope that was the right move. Either way, damage is inevitable. Fall back, fall back. What's damage? We got some hull breaches. It's fine, nothing you will die over, trust me. It's gonna be okay. You won't feel as good, but you'll manage. You'll manage. Fuck, I just need to fall back. It's bad out here. Dude, it's really bad. Get mom. Get mom, it's bad. Plus the additional spawns that will show up now too. Holy fuck, 8-ball just getting demolished. Nah, he's gone. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I need more Dakka. Can you artillery the spawners? Yeah, I could artillery them, right? Like, the thing is, I can artillery the spawners, but it wouldn't destroy them. Like, the ones in the bubble, for example, they wouldn't give a fuck about it. Because if you look at a monster manual here, of D&D 6th edition, where's the bad guy? Oh, that's him. This is the guy, right? Where is it? Reinforced rib-like structure. Yeah, space underground. Yeah. First time digging out, just came off spawning the little guys. Within a few minutes, becomes armored and energy dome appears above it with a translucent texture of complex biostructure. The nature of the dome is unknown. The dome is capable of instantly stopping large projectiles moving faster than 1 kilometer per second. So, yeah, it's rockets and stuff like that most likely won't be doing much there. And, yeah, when he dies, he gone. And kinetic type weapons don't do as much damage to him. But yeah, we weren't lucky with the way the spawns happened to be there. Maybe that's what happened, right? I'll try maybe one more time. And after that, I probably should reconsider my approach, you know, to this whole thing. So go one spawner here. We'll get up. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good seed. This is a good seed, ladies and gentlemen. This is a good seed. We got all of them up there. We can't take them on. We could even nuke them. And when I say nuke, I mean artillery nuke. First up, this guy. Second up, activate the turret, and then leave the turret to die. So we got a bit of a bigger point here, so it favors less the enemy. Dude, you already in 6E, huh? It's a joke. Okay, we're just gonna wait for the turret to quite literally cease existing, because down here's only one turret. These three should take on just fine, and that is their main fighting power up on top there. If I wouldn't know any better, could we also just do some digging? Could we just do that? We got a driller, right? We got one of those Deep Rock Galactic drillers, correct? False. Ah, well. Turret is no more. Turret is no more. It has ceased functioning, ceased existing, just completely foobar. Now, what I need everyone to do is focus real quick for one moment, please. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot to take in right there. Guys, please. Listen, I know it's a lot. You'll manage. I hope. Yeah, just some permanent damage, it's fine.
Slow down.
Okay. So what I'll do is
Danger.
some artillery.
Fire. Danger. Artillery fire.
And when I say some, I mean all. It has to go away. It simply has to go away. Even if I only briefly disrupt the enemy there, they took damage, and that damage, you know, I mean, I can build on that, right? I can work with it. What I cannot work with is everyone being pinned down right, like they are right now, especially number 3, kind of getting bullied over there. Guys, it's very important you get your act together right now. There's a lot of very easy yet many enemies approaching us right there. Yes, we have a healer. Doesn't mean we're gods, okay? Because in the end, it's always the healer's fault if we die. Except for this time, it kind of feels like a bit of a DPS issue. Alright? Guys, once more with feeling, please. Guys, once more with feeling. Please. Guys. Oh, number 2. Oh, number 2. Arachnotron again, huh? Yeah, it might be an Arachnotron issue. Might be an Arachnotron issue, indeed. Stone and rock. Huh. I like the Arachnotron in a way. Oh, this guy says 2 miniguns. They have a bunch of energy, Dakka. Let me try Fried again, right? The healer, so don't blame the healer. What if it was a hidden story? Let's go for one more artillery thing. Yeah, let's, instead of having an Arachnotron with us, let's try the other guy again. Let's try Freud once more. Besides, I believe he has a drill. Could be extremely handy in this level too. Sadly, it's not going to be the same seed again. Oh, it's going to be very much different.
New position.
Yeah. Yeah. Won't be as comfortable of a time as we would have had before. Not as comfortable. Okay, once again, activate the turret. And, you know, leave the turret to its own devices.
Slow down.
Meanwhile,
New
dig a
position.
tunnel. Start digging a tunnel, alright? Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. It'll be fine. Just dig through the city blocks, okay? Yeah, exactly. Keep firing, keep firing. You'll be fine, brother. You'll be fine. If you're far enough away, you know? If you're far enough away, there might even be a chance that the Pink Buster is going to be able to shoot its explosive warhead.
New position.
You know, it's mini-nuke looking device. If that happens, we're gonna be golden, alright? Hence, I'm kind of freeing up a lot of space right now in hopes of being able to do just that. Alright? We got a space. Now we just need to have the optimal enemy placement there. And then bam, rocket's gonna be fired before you know, and we're good. I hope. Be up here. Just one rocket, you know. One rocket is literally all it takes right here. Just one. Just one. One rocket-propelled grenade. Throw me at them. Yeah, that's right. I'd love to, trust me, I really would love to. But due to me setting a minimum distance to be for you to be fired, you know, certain safety protocols have to be adhered to. But trust me, otherwise you'd be already flung at them if it was up to me. Oh, you'd be long in there. You'd be long in there, trust me. Okay, it genuinely seems to be going kind of better with Freud in the party instead of the energy-based mech. that we had earlier. I wonder if the energy base was really just that bad. Like, in terms of finding the enemies we had. Yeah, we'll just kind of hold out back here for a little longer. Maybe we'll dig for the top part there. Should still be fine. I see the one next come moment. I certainly don't. Okay, we move back, we move back. Then we go around back there. Okay? Should give me plenty of opportunity to actually do the digging.
Slow down. New position.
Like this. Okay, brother? Like that. Go through, go through, go through. Keep digging, don't stop, don't stop. Okay. We got a chokehold now. We're at our new path that has opened. Okay, we can work with this. Alright, alright. Okay. Now we just gotta hold out, okay? We just gotta hold out here. Stand! Hold your ground, everyone! Hold it! You can do this! I believe in you all! Humanity will prevail another day. Combating this monstrosity. Also, this block, remove it. Okay? Trust me. Remove it. If we move up here now, we might be able to shoot a mini nuke. We just might be able to. Come on. I trust you. I trust you. No mini... Yes! Baby, there it is, baby! And now we win. Now we win the game. We're sending out a mini nuke. We severely decrease the firepower the enemies would have over us. Besides, the terrain favors us now far more than it did before. Because you see, us mechs, we enjoy open spaces, you know, we can shoot all over, you know, with our guns. What we do not enjoy is closed spaces where the enemy, who mainly is melee, could totally overwhelm us. We don't like that. Yeah, mini nuke was the answer in the end. And you know what? Always has been. Always has been. And this, guys, is what we call a victory royale. See? See how nice this city looks like? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of collateral damage we caused, technically. Huh. But practically, we did the mission. That's right. Think about that. Guys, I mean, yeah, you get a little medal on the side. Rocket Man. No, not you, sorry. The guy with the rocket, which is currently Plas. Double medals for you. Excellent job. Everyone else, badge of honor. There you go. Good job on the mission out there. Minimal repair costs as well, because we had a healer with us. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Truly, a victory through and through. I keep saying I got something. Oh yeah, we can research this. There we go. You did so. Oh, sorry. You know, the man with the rockets, not the guy called Rocket Man. It's a little confusing. It happens. Happens. You know, happens to the best of us. But yeah, there we go. Day's completed. We did it. We won the city. The battles in the town. So, the academic corpus should get upgraded once more. I will give the person who fired the nukes a medal too. I mean, that was you. I mean, that was you after all. Got 50 people. If I stop having them work on this, I would have 80 people. Can I do anything wacky with 80 people? I usually need 100 and then some. I can work on the laser. It's only 3 days it'll take, technically speaking. Okay. Let's get this, and let's get a couple of those going too, you know, and maybe, yeah, maybe one of those camp throwers, you know, just because. Yeah, why not? Why not? And gun. Also, nuclear reactor. I forgot how the camp thrower plays. It's basically a flamethrower, isn't it? Toxin spray creates a dense cloud of toxic gases at short range. Well, nothing gonna be short about it once I'm done. That's right. It's long range now, brother. Make it way a little less. Damage doesn't matter. Speed, on the other hand, does. Energy consumption, insignificant. Might as well make you lighter and faster. That's the camp thrower for you. Yeah. Nothing too crazy there. Let me take a sip of water. You know, just gotta be hydrated. Today was a very warm day, you see. Sorry, had to mute myself, which also caused the screen to go blank. Apologize. Kinda got a bit of a hiccup back there. Yeah. Alrighty. Guys, mission time. Warm weather indeed. Guys, today we'll go to the desert. It's a whopping 149 degrees Celsius. Alright? Alright, so yeah. It's gonna be very warm, you see. Very warm. Very dusty as well. And you know what? This perfect. This weather is perfect for nukes. You see? Oh yeah, and people will be overheating, mind you. There's that. Bringing a swimmer fun in warm weather. I know, right? I've actually been swimming, what was it, like yesterday? I went to the pools. Bam. Bam.
New position.
Yeah. It's the ones that aren't built for the hot weather. Could have even taken the energy-based mech with me, since that one's very, very resistant towards warm weather. And when I say warm weather, I mean 100 plus Celsius. Overheating does deal technically damage to you, by the way. But since we do have a healer, that damage is very much insignificant to us. Like, we might as well ignore it. Yeah, no, it was really warm. Really warm and very sunny over here. Which is both nice, but also really bad. You know, I'm someone who has to have their AC on non-stop, otherwise I would literally die. See, I got that cold resistance, you know, and I got a lot of it. But I don't take heat too well, you know. It's not really my forte. So, yeah. Yeah, not a good time. Not a good time if it's really hot. Yeah, you're icy orc. Not gonna have a good time there. Okay, as we can see, Pink Bus already took some big damage there. With the hull breaches and whatnot. Should be able to start nuking things, right? Say we'll move down there. Maybe we can nuke the big guy. Close enough. Oh, nice! We got a worm. Okay, shoot the target. Shoot the main one, please. Come on. Because now all you get is a bunch of ads. Yeah, that's expenses right there. There's a lot of expenses here. Guys, there's a fire tornado! Aw, man. A very avoidable fatality right there. If only they would have gotten going for this big guy beforehand. FB. Yeah, F you indeed. Not in a bad way, though. It's like... Man, it's so annoying. You were actually a really good pilot too. And I know. I don't know. It's probably not gonna... Probably not gonna reload. But,
New position.
guys, please do take him with you. No, it's... Guys, the tornado. Guys. There's... No, don't also go into the tornado, please. No, guys, please! Come on! Just take Cos with you, okay? Take him with. Alright?
Continue mission.
And just end the mission. Please. Please, guys. It's not even the Americas we're on Europe. One last medal for the boy. One last medal. He was a champion. That guy. You know? He was a champion. There you go. More medals for you. Was a good... Maybe I will reload. Maybe... Yeah, that's a lot of money. Maybe I will reload. Yeah. You know, like it was tragic and all, but like that was really expensive. Yeah. And that was a lot of money. Yeah, no, maybe I will save scum at the end of the day. You know, that's a lot of money right there. Look, that. In my defense, that was a lot of cash. You know. You know, maybe we just had a bad day then. You know, we just felt a little under the weather, and this time, for sure, we'll do far better. Clone 0, please, Clone 1, my bad, please enter the Arachnotron. You'll be just fine, okay? Perfect. For sure it'll be just fine. So, you, and you. No worries there, alright? No worries there. Look, I'm not gonna pay half of my total metalite that I have right now for repairs, because people got fucked up doing something extremely avoidable. I don't think I'll do that. So, however, instead, we'll opt in for something else. Yeah? Good. So, let's see how the second runabout is gonna treat us, yeah? Careful. We exploded. We had such a severe explosion happen, the tornado disappeared. We killed a tornado using explosives, that's right. That's right, I killed the weather. I won. I killed Zeus. Zeus has been defeated. Okay, tornado plus also fire tornado. Don't know which I want to avoid more. Probably both, really. Realistically, both. One is damaged and the other one is just simply inconvenient for me. So both it is, yeah. It seems like number 2 is getting somewhat bullied right there. Plus also fire tornado, yeah. So let's move away from the enemies. And the tornadoes.
Slow down.
Flash, I saw that explosive. That's gonna be noted. Accounting's gonna hear about that one. Don't worry, I won't tell anything to HR, but accounting will hear about it. After all, there's a lot of money you just exploded on us there, probably. Yeah, we just blew up. We just got hit by our own mini-nuke right there. It was not good. Guys, it was in fact not a good time. Can't almost up and notice people are struggling to move, especially number 4 back there. Number 4, please! Number 4, what's the issue? Number 4! Number 4! Number 4, please!
Slow down.
Where the worm at?
Danger.
The worm's about to
Artillery
leave.
fire.
Can't have that.
Continue.
Gotta do my damnedest to blow him up, you see. Die! Die!
Slow down. Danger. Artillery
He
fire.
will explode. Alright? Good.
In position.
I told you. That worm is gonna go down. Be it the last thing I'll do. I will be its undoing. Understood? Guys, careful fire tornado. Please. Alright, just gotta clean up the mess here. Okay? Why am I not moving? Overheating? Yes. Actually. Your mech is made for underwater combat. 8-ball hates the heat. Look at this. Bam, overheating. Immediately. Which explains why your dead die in the previous time, but then again, your teammates should have been able to save your ass, you know? So, mech issue right there. Not pilot issue. No user issue, you see. But you could be a little faster, though. It could be a little faster. Just like a little bit. But we got 2 mechs, which should be perfectly fine. They should even be able to survive the heat of a volcano. You know, like the environment. So those 2 should be carrying us here, which is the Brass Colossus and the Arachnotron. Being our 2 darlings right there. Also, please do keep in mind that mechs produce an exorbitant amount of heat when reloading as well. Which is a big thing. Overall, damage-wise, people are doing fine. I say as Clone 1 dies. Maybe I was wrong. You know, maybe I should be taking that one back. maybe they weren't doing as fine as I thought they were. F for fine. Yeah, F for fine. F for fine. It's gonna be fine, they said. It's gonna be okay, they said. It was not. Any of those. You know, Clone 1, he had like 1 mission behind him, and then, you know, you go in a little deeper and then he just dies, you know. That's why he didn't actually have a proper name. That's why he was known as Clone 1 for so long and still is. He died with no name. He died as Clone 1. But that is who he truly is. Clone 1. Don't worry, guys. Being afraid only forms character. However, pretty much everyone in the squad now has to go to the hospital after this mission.
Continue mission.
Especially Clone 1, who got so injured that he sort of ceased existing right there, you know? Also, guys, please retrieve the mech. The Arachnotron, I'd like to at least have, you know? Like, the Arachnotron's actually not a bad mech. I will die on that hill. It's not actually that bad of a mech. Now, it just happens to be a little bit of a coinky-donk that, you know, most people happen to die in that mech. We just need to have a better cabin, you know? That's all we need. Better cabin for that one. But, you know, bad thing is that, you know, guy did die, and he had some decent skills. Not as expensive. Good thing, however, is that, he wasn't that, you know, knowledgeable, at the very least. You know, he didn't have that much, you know, leadership qualities and, you know, all that stuff. Like, it's okay. It's okay. We can afford that. It's fine. But yeah, players, oh, your vitality is not good. You're, however, looking fine. Alright. So, Mech Squad. I could go underwater. But, who wants to be wet? You do? Mark. You're looking good today, Mark. Come on. Let's go on a bit of an adventure, Mark. Accountant Gold. I remember you. You have a very good stress resistance, and, you know, honestly, what? You need that. Because you'll be going with us, too. Alright. Who's next? Well, it didn't have a time to shine yet. Oh, look, another clone. Same guy. Yeah, let's take Freeze's clone on the adventure as well. I'm sure that's not gonna be weird. at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. All we gotta do is take care of those grabby boys the moment we see them, and technically we should be okay thereafter. There we go. Isn't it a bit late for Harry nonsense? Accountant Gold, I trust that you can drive the brass colossus, yeah? Good, because we're going in. But yeah, it is a late stream. It is a late stream today. We did start late too. But I didn't want to miss out on streaming today. But I did have to take care of some real life stuff today, like I was gone for most of the day. But yeah, hope all's good. Welcome to the Mech and the Engineering stream. Hope you had a lovely day today. And welcome Under the Water. Now, one thing did dawn on me, one realization did happen, and that is the fact that our brass colossus here, our healer of the party, is not gonna be healing this party. Not today. Not in this mission. As to why? You need a skill to actually be able to heal. So really, all they are right now is a person that won't be overheating and absolutely won't be doing too much damage to. So, yeah, there's that. Couldn't even kill the worm, and the worm is most likely going to be escaping now. However, on the slightly brighter side of things, the enemies we can take care of here mostly. Like, they're not too bad. We only got the grabbers and the normies. And should be good enough. Should be able to manage. Yeah, we got those 3 worms, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, they aren't trying to flee completely just yet. Guys? Guys?
Slow down.
Eternally, I'm crying. Eternally, I'm very much crying right now.
Slow down.
It's not even eternal. It's not even eternal anymore. You know what that means? The desert mission. we can redo the desert mission because technically speaking, you know, we did 2 missions on the same day right there. You know, so Yep, that's what that means. That's what that means. Yep. Well, you know, we know better now. We know better now. Yep. You know, we know better as to who to take with. Baby Twerk, I mean, Egon, buddy, you've kind of been just sitting there for a while, haven't you? You could probably do some other stuff, right? Do maybe some training. No, that's probably gonna be good. Yeah, dude, go train. Okay, guys, don't worry. This mission is gonna go smooth as butter. Don't even worry about it. It'll be extremely smooth sailing here. Like,
Slow down.
all we gotta do is sit back, relax, enjoy the show, use some heavy flamers, lasers, and most importantly, nukes. Many of those. Okay, many nukes. Okay, Freud does overheat, just doesn't overheat as severely as some other mechs would.
Danger. Artillery fire.
There we go. Perfect. Didn't even need the artillery fire. I did use it, however, just in case, you know. Yeah, there we are. We're nuking.
New position.
We're shooting some nukes out. Yeah, we got some enemies up on top. We got some rockets flying all over the place. Do be careful, okay? Do be extremely careful with the tornado. If you shoot a nuke in that one, brother, you're gonna regret it, okay? That thing could come right back to us, okay? I'm just putting it out there. Just saying, you know, just saying. Consider helping them. You consider aiding your crewmates. Only a little permanent damage on Freud Apogee. Otherwise, all systems nominal. Got 2 spawners down there, got 1 spawner up on top. Got some mini nukes being flung down this way. Definitely should deal with a lot of the problems down there we have. Look, the more mini nukes, the better. Alright? That's all I'm saying. The more nuke catch, the better. Okay, guys. Just, be very considerate of your environment right there, as there's a lot of flats coming right your way. Okay? You got a flamer. You got the Dakka. You got no nests on the side anymore. All you have is those chargers right there. Should be easy enough to take out now, shouldn't it? Yeah, just one guy. Easy, right? Easy. Turret's gone too. Mini nukes being sent out. Okay, what if we move closer to that little guy? You know, just kind of burn him up. Okay, guys, please really, really hurry. Please really, really hurry there. Oh, number 4. Oh, number 4, you worry me. Oh, fry the poggy. Oh, tornado. Made of fire. Burning. Burning us up. Okay, but that's all the spawners, correct? Good. Let's move up to the actual target. He is somewhat protected from natural terrain, or rather by natural terrain. So, pretty clever positioning on that part, but nothing we can't get through. Also, I'm pretty sure number 1 doesn't actually overheat, you know. I'm pretty sure I made it very clear in terms of the way they've been built, especially the engine and those heat sinks, you know. Yeah, slowly but surely we can burn through this guy. Slowly but surely. A little bit of damage is being felt there, believe me. Number 1. Number 1. Please. Move. Kinda hesitating there. That must have been noticed. Okay, focus fire right there. Go a little back. Not by a lot. And then we might as well just go in completely. You know? I have absolute confidence that this thing will die by the time it'll blast one of us apart. I mean, there's a lot of bullets, you know, flying its way. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Actually, no casualties this time around. You know? But yeah, people like Freeze, right? I definitely don't want to lose. I definitely don't want to lose people like that. Like, Freeze actually knows what he's doing. And that'd be one of the biggest losses we could suffer right here in this war. I kinda put a medal on top of the other medal, but you know what, it's whatever. You'll be fine. You'll be just okay. And seems like Clone 1 also got a level up too. Every 6 seconds, 15% chance taunts all enemies for 3 seconds. You don't do that. Just the pilots, speeds up overheating, recovered by 150% overheating, does no damage to you. Preferably wouldn't overheat to begin with. I'll make you a potential healer, alright? I'll make you a potential healer so you could potentially do healing, indeed. Okay, we'll stuck you into 8-ball. Clone 3. Get you into Pink Buster. Then, Gregory, as I like to call him sometimes, Georgie. Actually, Mark, coming along as well. Gregor Georgie. Feeling icy cool yet? Because that's what you are. Should be an extremely straightforward mission. Stay within the squad. Do not deviate from one another. And focus fire on the grabbers. Understood?
New position.
If you follow these instructions, you And your survival, and more importantly, your crewmen's, your fellow mech pilots' life should be fine. Now, we'll do a little bit of what we call cheeky-breaky in the business. A cheeky-breaky, for anyone who doesn't know, is a little maneuver that, Are you roped to one another? That's odd. Yeah, so what we're doing basically right now is drilling, right? It's like we're playing Deep Rock Galactic, okay? And, now my guy back there, is just drilling non-stop. And that's good. We want him to drill. We want those two to be drilling, you know? And the reason as to why is so good old Pink Buster down there has been controlled by clone number 3. Is gonna be able to send out its mini nuke underwater as well. Gonna be a huge explosive. Or rather a huge explosion. Meaning we'll be able to clear out pretty much these 2 nests without any issue. And we'll have a big space to not only fall back to, but to also, like, you know, lure the enemy into. And basically beat them up. Trust me, bro. Plan's gonna work just fine. Most of these rocks will most likely be gone the moment we actually break through.
New position.
Slowly but surely digging through here. Let's also welcome the worm. Just hug him, you know. Really hug him tightly. Same. I was really hoping he'd die. I was really banking on that. Come on, guys. Up. 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 Uppies. Uppies. Worm's escaping, guys. Uppies. Up. Kinda struggling with that whole upwards direction, aren't you? Well, the worm's gone now. It's no way we'll catch him. Okay, do fall back, do fall back. Do fall back for a variety of reasons. Partially also to bully this one worm. Right there. Good job. Keep falling back. Fall back to the very beginning. This tunnel is now a death funnel. Alright? There's gonna be some very heavy and massive ordnance going to be flung through there. Just like that. Just like that. You do not want to be in that area. In that general area. Because if you are, you die. You know, you just die. You don't want that. You don't want to die now, do you? Okay. Go a little further back. And keep on nuking them, okay? Keep on shooting those big old rockets. I will extend the area if I must. Okay, so we can retreat further back. You know, in the name of having a little more distance between us and the enemy. So we can do this. See something happened there. Team. I noticed the fact that everyone is currently suffocating in their mech. What happened? What happened? You guys? Guys, what? The plan was foolproof. What did you do wrong? Pink Buster, clone free. I can't help myself. But notice the fact that you have indeed unloaded an unguided heavy missile into everyone's face, making them almost drown. You, sir, will get a Tinitrous Bolt. And a green one, because I don't have enough red ones. Showing that you suck. Please, don't suck underwater anymore, or we drown. Seriously, don't do it. Well, While the rest is partying, we will be producing. Alright? Yeah, nah, that was terrible. That was just terrible. That should not have happened. It shouldn't have. That was just bad. That was just bad, dude. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yeah, that sucks. Really does. Oh man, it was such a good, you know, approach that we had. Like, I really would say so. Like, I think the approach we had there wasn't bad at all. It, however, has been sort of ruined with a certain rocket that might have been shot at maybe point-blank range, and that might have caused a full-on mission failure right there. Might have done that. Yeah, might have. I forgot to put people into the hospital. Clone 4, you suck. Clone 4, become a cyborg. Clone 4, you suck so hard, I'm gonna turn your insides into mechanical insides. Understood? Okay, moving on. Mark. Actually, no. Mark. Clone 3, go away. I don't like you anymore, Clone 3. You know what, Clone 3? As a punishment, you too will become a cyborg. That's right. Class. You know how to heal people with drones. Go into the brass colossus. Thank you. Accountant Gold. I promote you to the Pink Buster. Alright? I hope you can do this for me. We are going to the desert. Okay. You up there. You up there. You guys kinda be on this duty. Alright? Good. Roger, going out.
Slow down.
So,
Continue.
I love the tornado that spawned right next to me.
Position.
No, I really do. It's amazing. Really makes me feel welcomed. Really makes me feel like I'm part of the ecosystem right here, you know? Getting like a tornado surprise. Okay, yeah, nothing we couldn't handle right there. Flamethrower and all. Okay, I nuked the tornado to death. Okay, we got a couple of worms, we got a couple of spawners. And all of those couples are kind of going, you know, they're kind of dying. Okay, we got Plas with us. Plas can do healing. Preferably, however, we wouldn't need Plas to do healing, okay? So, there's that. Status report. So far, from what I can see, only the Brass Colossus really took significant damage right there. Let's try and keep the damage to a minimum. Yeah, Gatlings are really good against those small guys. Energy, not so much, let's say. Energy shines somewhere else, but the Arachnotron is really one-sided, I do admit that. With only thermal and energy damage. Probably only gonna be used for so long. I just like the design, really. Okay, what if we move further back? Indeed, we can in fact nuke the enemy that way. You know, saving us a little bit of trouble and headache. Yeah, I'm afraid the flamethrower's not quite going to be reaching that way. I like how they're really eager to fight this guy there. That one dude. Isn't it a spawner? It is a spawner. Okay, shoot him up while we can, while we're not overheating. Okay, someone's overheating, but that should be okay here at this point. Right? Sentient fire tornado coming right up towards us. Rapidly approaching us. Specifically us as well. Fire Tornado has it out for us. That thing wants us dead. Yeah, we got a charger right in our midst. Overall, they're not that bad right now against this setup here, you know. It's more other things we're bad against. Different constellations. Should be able to take out that spawner fairly quickly because it's kind of being focused down to there. Or has been, rather. Yeah, we need them to be a little more fire resistant. Or like heat resistant, rather. That's the proper word. Like our mechs. Number 4's getting absolutely fucked right now. Accountant Gold, please stay with us. I literally can't get another accountant. You're literally the only one. Now at least I suppose you can see what you know, what the boys out in the field are experiencing there, and I'm sure I understand the costs for some things a little better now. You know, it's it ain't easy. It ain't easy being a mech pilot. Not with these conditions, clearly. There's one spawner at the bottom there. There's just one guy. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, we got a good angle on Big Man himself. Big enemy. Right there. Number 3 and 4, especially number 3 right now, getting kind of bullied there due to being overheated. Once the shuttle leaves, you stay behind. I do, don't I? Yeah, I actually do, huh? I kind of do stay behind once the shuttle leaves, huh? Hey, you're not wrong. What did you have to remind me of that? Now I don't want to support him anymore, you know? Hey, guys, how about we do liberate Earth after all, you know? I mean, I got some intel from Mr. Cause. He says I'll be left behind once we're done here. That cannot be right now, can it? I mean, surely we'll be able to get some clones, right? But, like, that does not sound right. I mean, you wouldn't be here without me, right? Like, that's not right now, is it? Guys? Anyone? Anyone? No one's saying anything against it. Making me a little nervous right now, you know? It's just a rumor, surely. Just a rumor. No. They wouldn't leave their engineer behind. I mean, like, again, like, I'm the guy kind of running things here, right? Like, I mean, it's, like, I'm sort of a big deal, right? Like, I'm like, a vital part of the operation and, like, getting humanity back on track, right? Like, I mean, what if we need like a new habitat in space? Like who's gonna build that if you don't have an engineer, right? Like, I mean, actually we're merged with the city, so things work. Yeah, they actually were. Like, lore-wise, technically I'm playing as the city itself, like the city's AI, technically. but still though. All right, guys. GG's all around. Congratulations. Even you, Georgie. Accountant Gold. Get another gold trophy. Enjoy. Agreeable price. Agreeable. I can work with that. Yeah, these two boys are being punished with cyberneticism. And 2 days for this one. 4 for this one. 3 for that one. 1 day here and 1 day there. We'll get a bunch of scientists the next day. So let's go right to it. Next day, here we come. We got point defense now, and we also have gotten ye old overdrive modules or whatever they're called. Those the time between orders. I mean, I could. Gives me also some tiny details there with the people's populace there. Wounded humans goes down. I would like to think they're doing okay in terms of wounded humans. Yeah. Alrighty, yeah, we got over 90 people right now able to work on some stuff. If I take you out, we got 108 people Sadly, 108 isn't quite enough for what I would like. Now, these finish in 2 days, 1 day, and 3 days. So I suppose for now you guys may research railgun plasma. Sure, let's go for some plasma railguns. And while at it, also some depth charges. I really would like depth charges myself, as depth charges are pretty cool actually. They go boom, but underwater, so I can use artillery underwater, which would be just fantastic, really. Oh boy, it'd be fantastic. I'm not going underwater, not with the long guy. I don't want long guy to be in there. I am not stepping down there with that lad around. What I will do, however, is this mission with this setup of people. So, let's go in, shall we? We're going to the plains, 107 degrees Celsius. I am meching, son. I am. Oh, I'm meching so hard right now. I'm playing Armored Core, but different. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome to this a bit late stream that we got going back here. Hope all's doing good. And hope you had a lovely day. How's it going? What you been up to?
New position.
Yeah, basically Mech Engineers, it's about engineering mechs so you can defeat all of these evil pixels coming your way. Or commanding your mech squad of 4 people or up to 8. If you upgrade correctly and do the research and whatnot. You can kind of think of this as almost a 4X game. Almost. Very close to it. You do research, you handle economy, and lots of fighting. Looking for jobs? Hopefully the job search is gonna go well. I'm sure you'll find something that, even if it might not be the thing that you would love to work in, as long as it's some bread money, you know, and gets you, you know, for your days and whatnot, then hey, that's all that matters. You can still look for jobs once you have something to get cash for, or from, rather. But yeah, no, I'm sure we'll find something. Okay, it seems like number 3 back there, maybe overheating a little. Okay, there's a little goober running at me out of the map. Yeah, what I should do is make some folks actually focus on the nests. It's kind of driving me insane right now. They're not shooting at a nest, which, understandable. There's different threats right now, but I'd still appreciate them going for the nest nonetheless. Okay, we kinda managed to make a bit of space for ourselves right now, you see. We got a spawner down there, and spawner up there, and up here. So once we take care of those, we got free reign to go for the big guy in the center there. First though, gotta stop overheating as much. Okay, we got a charger right there, coming right through us. Okay, one done. Another one coming at us, however. They're tough. Like, I'll give them that. They're tough. Those are some tough bugs. Okay, we're sending out some mini nukes. That's the mini nuke, by the way. Okay, threat neutralized. Big one gone. They got their own version of the artillery right there. Careful now, careful. Careful. Okay. Another charger lad coming down through there. And it's gone. Yeah, that spawner also destroyed. So it's only the 2 down there now and the one right next to the boss. And it's gone too. It's gone too right now. We did sort of mini nuke it out of existence back there. Oh, we gotta be careful. We got some tiny turrets around here. But yeah, I mean, I think I've seen you play Armored Core, right? Like you've been playing it not that long ago. How you like the game? I personally, I really loved it. Like, I really like Armored Core 6. Like, it was such a good game. It was so good. Holy fuck. Like, I don't know. I might even say I liked it way more than Elden Ring. I liked it way more than Elden Ring. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Like, it's maybe partially because I like sci-fi more than fantasy overall. But like, holy fuck, I liked it a lot. It's just like building your mech, shooting, committing genocide. Good stuff. Dude, good stuff. Good stuff right there. Not saying I don't like fantasy, but like overall, I think sci-fi scratches a certain itch that I like scratching. More than with fantasy. Fantasy oftentimes kind of bogs down to the to very samey things. Like you usually have like your demons or your big evil guys or like your undead and stuff like that. No, not saying all fantasies like that, obviously not. Like dragons, you know. Hint, hint, Skyrim, D&D. But like, I don't know, I feel like sci-fi is often like less, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I guess it's more varied, I suppose. At least the sci-fi stuff I do consume, right? Something like that. I know it's kind of difficult to put into words right now, but if you know, you know. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Also, holy fuck, we just mini-nuked ourselves right now. Luckily, we have brass colossus back there repairing everyone. Good. Yeah, don't fire rockets into tornadoes, by the way. Don't do that. It's not good.
Mission.
You beat your first playthrough. You gonna do all the playthroughs? I mean, again, I thought it was brilliant. Like that. Even when I played for the game again and again, it didn't feel like, you know, it was like outstaying its welcome. It didn't feel like that. It also didn't feel like, you know, like redundant or repetitive, right? Like redoing those missions, because it's not. And the best part is, you usually can do some new things as well when doing a new mission, right? Yeah, like you have new options and whatnot. I think it's brilliant. It's great. Also, say hi to our 2 new cyborgs right there. Because, you know, I kind of felt like those guys needed a bit of an upgrade, so here we are now. Gregory! Congratulations, become more precise. Accountant Gold, I would appreciate you being able to repair other people with brass colossus back there. Thank you for your service. Freeze, go and heal up. You'll need it. And, who's next? Jennifer could use some healing. She could. Yeah, I kinda need to get rid of this underwater place here. I don't like that the kaijus are moving towards Europe, or rather Africa. Don't like that one bit. I kinda need to go down to Africa as well. So, a little irritating there. We'll just go to the next day. We finish some energy weapon research. I could upgrade cold storage to its maximum. Get more food supply. Could do that. Consumer goods. A lot of these places are fully upgraded already. Waste recycling, storage. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's improve it. Yeah, the next day we'll get another 50 people to work for us. The next day. You could work on the 3rd generation engine. Could do that in the meantime. But once we reach the next day, probably gonna call them off from that. Just for the time being. But hey, we got new and improved laser weaponry now. It's gonna take 5 whole days to do. But yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Give me that sci-fi stuff, alright? And down there, I'll be honest, make a nuclear warhead. Can't. I'm missing some engineers. Never mind a nuclear warhead. Instead, make a nuclear engine, okay? Close enough. Basically the same thing, really, if you actually think about it. So. We got kaijus. We got kaijus. We got a weak kaijus. Let's nuke one of them. Let's fucking nuke one of them, shall we? I don't like that the underwater mission has chargers. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that one bit. Sure don't. I could do this mission. There's 8 nests. 4 brokers. Could do it. Could do it. You will focus down any nests you see, alright? That's all I'm asking for. So, we need to actually assign pilots first. Alright. You two, how are you feeling? Feeling a little better now? Level 8 and level 7 back there. Level 9 is when you get another skill. Gotta get a true ending. Yeah, dude. It's worth it, I'd say. I'd say it's worth it. I mean, not my favorite ending, the true ending, but it's worth it still. It's good enough, you know, it's good enough. Obviously no spiders, right? Put Freeze in there. Put you in here. And, you know what, guys? Let's try out our cyborgs, shall we? Let's see how the cyborgs will do that we have. Georgie, you only have 9 vitality. Please, go visit a doctor. Thank you. Understanding. Okay, we'll go to this mission. I'm gonna change things up a little. You go for this one, and you go for the common guy. Alright? So, Freeze. Focus on the nests. Press glasses. I know what you need to do. You go for the grabby guys, and you take care of the chargers, alright? 2 cyborgs should be just fine. Needs a Ripper Dog. Sure does, dude. Sure does. Yeah, a Ripper Dog really only knows how to do the ripping part. Not so much the dog section of it. It's, they're trying their best, you know. It's, kind of an AI, you know, but they're working on it.
In position.
But yeah, in this game, if you go cyborg, you get like full reaction, and you're actually a decent pilot. You also, I don't know, I think you can still drown, but it's like a little slower than it'd be normally. But the drawback as a cyborg is you are very close-minded. You are not open to learning new things, alright? So the translation of that is basically you will not get any more XP or level up if you are cyborg, right? So you kind of want to go Borg if you need to. Like, if you really need to. Like, oh yeah, they also don't get exhausted, which is pretty neat. But you only go cyborg if you got a character that's sufficiently high level to actually turn them. Or if you just need some people that are just terrible in certain stats and you're not using them anyways, you might as well start Borgify them. You know? Which is what I did with the 2 clones back there, right? Like, I'm probably not gonna use them, so into the cyborg machine they go. Okay, careful now with the mini nuke. The mini nuke is a very strong and powerful tool. One that is easily mismanaged and causes damage to your own party. You do not want that. Oh, it happens so fast too. Oh, it happens so fast. Okay, guys, keep blasting them, please. Keep blasting them. Yeah, I really want to replace the Arachnotron with something, I don't know, better. Like the one that's basically like the Arachnotron, but has 8 weapon slots and just kind of looks better. And I do prefer overall, because we could still mount some miniguns on that bad boy. So they wouldn't be as one-sided with what they have on offer. Then again, maybe you just need more energy, Dakka. If we are to conquer Cosmos, we need to go some virtualization, like become real in some virtual world and let machines work for us. Like the Cyberfaction in Supreme Commander 1. I mean, yeah, cyborgization is one thing, right? Turning into like the Necron is another thing. So it almost looks like we're shooting the tornado, if I wouldn't know any better. But yeah, no, I mean, conquering the cosmos, right? It's not a galaxy, it's the whole package right there. I mean, to some degree, right, you'd probably have some sort of humans trying to become immortal, right? Be it either by turning themselves into some sort of gestalt consciousness, you know, like become machines, something like that, or do some genetic tampering, you know, if you want to go the whole bio route. And by that point, right, I've played enough Stellaris to know how shit's gonna go turn out. We just need to be ready for that endgame crisis, you know? that's what we gotta be ready for. Man, like, it's so crazy to me. Like, I played Stellaris such a long time ago, right? Like, it was before the Stinky Boys came out, that Love Pollution and all that, right? It was before they released. And I genuinely never felt the urge to play Stellaris again ever since I last played, because I just played it so much and someone just fucking died. Please be a cyborg. No, it's Freeze!
Slow down. New position.
How could you let him die? How could you let Freeze die? That's an instant reload. He's my best man. He was at my wedding. Damn it. How could you let him die? Anyways, what did I research again before? Was it Tesla? Why not Tesla? I can want some Tesla technology. Come on. Underwater battle adaptation. I mean, wouldn't be bad. It's only 2 days it would take. Really wouldn't be backwards. Really wouldn't be. I'm gonna gun for it. 2 days. 2 days and we'll get a massive boost in staff as well. 2 days is all I need. Yeah, we would get a lot of personnel with that one. That's for sure. Yeah, I was, the weaving factory. No, I think we went for, another one. Different one. We could just go for sitting energy. Get a better reactor. You know. Because we wanna keep the city damage very low, and right now it's anything but very low. I also did nuke this one giant back there, didn't I? Okay. Yeah, overall, the only regrets I had was Mr. Freeze dying back there. There's something that should not have had happened, yet it has. It's truly terrible. However, let me take a look at this mech real quick. Energy-wise, we seem to be just about holding out. Your problem is overheating. Give you some heat sinks, you know what? Now, you seem to be a little heavy. But that's certainly something I can remedy by taking away some active armor from you. So, 2 heat sinks. I want you to be able to sustain yourself around 130 degrees. 190. This is by any means far from perfect. However, it is slow enough for me to give it most likely an okay. You know what? It is by all means superior, and by a lot, to what it used to be before. Absolutely superior to that. Maybe we'll just have 2 people focused down the big guys, you know? We'll just have 2 of them. I think these 2, the cyborgs, we're gonna take care of the rammers. But yeah. Let's get this mission done. Freeze definitely should be able to not overheat right now with his new, you know, modules and whatnot.
New position.
Because again, they're just so much better than his old ones. Like, he has so much more heat resistance than he used to. So much more. Hardly the same mech at this point. Don't even recognize it. Alright. You're a little afraid of shooting that nuke? What's up? I would like this guy to not escape. Hence I'm artillerying them to hell. There we go. Okay, I see. We dealt with the target down at the bottom. That was a close one. Yeah, we'll get a turret over there. Yeah. Fuck, I took some damage right there, but Brass Colossus should be able to fix everyone up. Yeah, Freeze seems to be doing just fine so far in terms of temperature. Yes, he is slowly but surely approaching critical temperature, but the only one that's been overheating is ironically icy cool. In fact, not staying as icy cool as one would hope. Okay, got a tornado, got a spawner there, got a spawner there. 2 hatcheries spotted, and that's about it. Just got this one worm. Would love to kill him. You know, that's a lot of money, basically, would get that way. But, hey, if not, then it's fine too, I suppose. Alright. Big Charger boys are absolutely getting devastated while approaching me. You know, both nukes and just normal bullets slamming down on them. And let's not forget about the flamethrower too and the laser turret that we have on the Arachnotron. But yeah, you know, I remember players said they wanted to be a mech. And I said, plans. Maybe once we get plasma weaponry, and you know what? That day is about to be here. Plasma research is advancing far faster than ever before. Soon, we might actually get the Neo version of the Plasmech. Soon we might just do that. And again, if anyone wishes to become a mech, or wants to be a character,
Continue mission.
simple as redeeming that one, become a character / unit redeem, and you're gonna become one before you know it. Just like that. Just like that. So that's how you become mechanized and mobilized. Alright guys, time to leave. We'll get a big old reward. And seems like the clones did far better, including Freeze himself, because he didn't end up freezing. That's right. Yeah, everyone gets a good one. Everyone gets a good one. Even see, the moment the Cyborg clone became a cyborg, is way better at what he used to do. It's way better, just like that. Yeah, I would like to make more components on the top, please, thank you. And at the bottom, make another reactor, because I think they didn't take carry over from last time. So we go to the next day, and I nuked that one place. Now, the problem is, I believe I missed the target because, well, he moved, right? So there's that. But still. I sent out a nuke. Wasn't the best nuke I sent out, but I did send out a nuke, alright? We got 60 scientists. Good. It's a good amount. Good amount of people. Still researching this thing then. The 30 people we have right there can't really do too much with. Alright, let me take a look at the city. City damage. It's flatlining. It used to increase at a far more exponential pace. Right now, it's seemingly flatlining. Energy, perfect. Components, well, they went a little down. Consumer goods, fluctuating but increasing. Food supply, fluctuating, decreasing, but less severely. Humans, well, yes. Wounded humans, that's good. We want this to be going down. It used to go up for a while, and now we have far less wounded people. And life systems going down too. That, I believe, we don't want to go down. And the overall efficiency is slowly but surely increasing. There we go. I don't think we want, you know, good old... we want life support to go down. I don't think we want to do that. Also, starting at Saturday, we will be getting guaranteed monsters every day. So those monsters will be in every single mission starting then. So, best to make as much progress in the time while we can before we'll have to be guaranteed to face one of those critters, you know? They're both... They keep moving to the sides there. I do not appreciate it. What I can do is keep the same squad formation and send them out once again. Should be an easy nuke mission. Should be a fairly easy nuking mission. All we do is lean back and let the explosions take care of everything else, you know? There we go. That's the explosion, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got like some sort of building there, huh? Well, we had a building there. Of some sort, rather. Okay, here we go. Enemy drop pods. It's like ODSTs in a way, but not really. And they're gone. They're just like some gore on the floor now. Okay, we'll move up a tiny bit. There's an enemy there. There's a turret right here. There's a couple of spawners on the top. Now, you see...
Slow down.
We exploded just now. That's Freeze's mistake, huh?
Danger, artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire.
You know, I'm thinking... Since we got a couple of artillery shots good to go, why not go ahead and use some of it, you know? It's beautiful. However, at the same time, could have been better. Danger, artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire. Okay, that's all the artillery I'll be doing in this mission here.
New position.
I just want to mainly get it over with as smoothly as possible. All the hives have been destroyed except for the two ones right there. And you know what? That's going to make it so much smoother. It's going to make it just so much smoother here. Obscene how much smoother it'll go. First, however, we need to get rid of the spawns here that happen due to the drop pods. Whatever you want to call those, meteorites, whatever. Enemies dropping in. Yeah, deal with this one, shouldn't take too long. Yeah, we got some small fries back there. And we got some wormy lads over here. That's a nice explosion I just saw. Beautiful indeed. Another very excellent explosion, I dare say. No spawners on that side. One worm's about to leave. I don't think it's worth shooting him with artillery, since he is most likely to leave the map any moment now. So I'm just not gonna bother. I just don't see much of a point in it, because he has gone already. I just don't think I would kill him in time. That's the thing. Just don't think so. Okay, we got a worm. There's just two spawners we can take care of up there. Boom. Guys, eyes on top. Alright, eyes on top. Looking good. Even the fires reached them. Oh. Interesting explosion we just had. How quickly can you deal with those chargers? It's an okay speed, I guess. Could be faster, but yeah. I was half expecting a mini nuke to be shot right there. Yeah, it's crazy, like... I did tell him to focus down on these guys, right? But they're really ignoring everyone else. Okay, spawner's down. Good. Well, if we're focusing on him, might as well get rid of him as fast as possible. There we go. So we take care of the small fries. Actually, hold up. Do we have an angle? I think we do have one. Oh, how we have one. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got an angle on the boss. Good thing it's a mobile. Yeah, just rained down a lot of pain on him. Includes the mini nukes. Job's done.
Continue
GG.
mission.
GG's, everyone. You done did it. Time to leave. There we go. Mission completed. Everyone, fantastic job. You've done well. I'm afraid that Freeze over there, slowly but surely does have to visit the med bay again, you know, because he might have taken a wee bit of damage, you see. Obviously, nowhere near as much as Georgie did. How are you feeling? You're exhausted, which is fine. Need some medical attention, however. Who else could we send into the CBS test thing? You could replace Egon for now. Alright. If anything, we can send players to Nebraska Colossus to repair people. And maybe HR Rep Clone Zero. Or, Counting Gold. You know, actually, unironically, Counting Gold, pretty solid. Pretty solid character right there, you know? Extremely so. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah, you're still alive. You're still... Oh, that's what, volcano area? Yeah, it is. Volcano area, 281 degrees Celsius. That's gonna be a rough one to get through. But yeah, you know, you're still kicking. Hard to keep down, of course. We could check out a cave. We could check it out. Yeah, we should. Yeah, let's do that. No real leader in this mission, so I suppose we'll take the usual bunch with us. Our winning boss.
Slow down.
A mixture between yes and no. Sometimes we really are winning a lot. Other times I'd rather not talk about it. But yeah, no, currently the war effort is going.
New position.
Now, right now what I'm trying to do is get a good position going so we could maybe send, yes, this out. Did you see that? That's what I call a depth charge. AKA D trademark mini nuke right there. Able to destroy any creature in its path, no matter how tough they are. Sometimes you need more mini nukes, sometimes you need less so. And the best part about a mini nuke? It saves you a lot of space, you know. Let me change the visual so we can see the cave wall better. Yeah, so cave walls, they used to be in the way, now they're not. Because of the glorious magic that we call mini nukes. Which is basically a normal rocket launcher bazooka thing, but modified to explode in a way bigger area. I just kinda increased the payload by a little and bam! You're good, you know? Suddenly, you get a whole new weapon on your hands. And that's where the rest of them stems from. That alien menace. So what I have to do is simply position myself slightly further down here. And we might have an angle. When I say we might have an angle, I mean we do have an angle. It's just these chargers that are upsetting. Other than that, should be doing just fine. So, just wait for the mini nukes to come out, and this will be history in no time, because we got like 5 spawners right there, and that it is, baby. The mini nuke. It showed itself. Again, and again, and again, and again. And I wouldn't have it any other way, you see. Bad Boy is amazing at clearing out any sort of hostiles. Yeah, we keep getting enemy reinforcements from the walls, you see. They kind of keep digging out of there. Some sort of Zerg strat they got. Let's see, we got another charger. You see, caves, they're pretty difficult to see inside of, you know. Hence, visuals are nigh zero right now. Hence, we almost see absolutely nothing. Okay, all the spawners seem to have been taken care of. Right now what we're doing is shooting the big guy himself. Yeah, certainly their laser doesn't seem to be quite reaching him. However, you know what's reaching him? The mini nuke. That's right. Mission's completed. Simple as that. Good job, everyone. Yeah, blue vision. Kinda helps in a cave too, I'd say. But yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Right there. Well done, boys. A mission well done. Accountant Gold. I'm trying to reserve all the gold medals for you, you understand? Oh, there you go. Good job. Good job, everyone. Now the mechs are in maintenance mode, meaning we can't use them for the rest of the day anymore. We gotta use different mechs now, sadly. I won't be doing anything else because I want to reserve my engineers for the creation of a new nuclear warhead. That's right. One that will be commencing right now, actually. 2 days for our new nuke. Okay, we got a lot of scientists out of this life system. So stuff like this here. Life systems, but it relies on this one. The residential area needs to be expanded. Again, so existing is going to be a little easier for us. Yeah, so we got the thermonuclear reactor. We might as well go straight for the castle. I'd say. I'd say we might as well. Okay, this is still ongoing. Depth charges is gonna be 3 more days. This is 4 days, but only 15 people. And yeah, we got 30 scientists. Okay. If I got 50 to spare, I could start researching that thing. But I guess we'll wait and finish existing research because I could go up to 48 researchers, but not enough, sadly. Tuesday we'll get more people. And only on Tuesday. But hey, that means we got that new reactor. We got the donut. Guys, we got a donut reactor right there. That's right. Reduces cooling power during restart by 20%. Yeah, no, let's not do that yet. Number of power circuits. Sure. Resistance multiplier only has one direction. Sure. And a bunch of inner resistance. 33 inner resistance. Okay. Oh. This thing. Now, magnets. Fairly straightforward. Just do this. You want it to be in the middle. X, Y, Z has to be in the middle. And then you can do, you know, some attaching of the donut. And bam, it lives. The donut's going to be fantastic in terms of fueling very high-end mechs. And maybe, you know, even all the normal mechs eventually. There we go. Get this here. Get a safety module. And a resistance multiplier plus inner heat resistance. Maybe one overcharge? Yeah, this is gonna be one cheeky generator, you see, because it is overcharged, you see. So whatever happens, we don't want this bad boy to overheat, you see. Whatever happens, we don't want it. Yeah, like energy output 420, nice. This one, energy output, not even half of it. Not even half of the thermonuclear reactor. It's not even funny how not close they are. What if we have 2 of them? Way less resistance there. Let's see, get some kernels. With some of these and those. And I guess one of those. We don't have any other ones, after all. Yeah, a little weaker energy output. Because of not having enough of the ones that I would like to have. Okay, turn it off, turn it off. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it in this one, I'd say, to overcharge it. I'd rather play it safe in terms of the heat. Okay. Yeah, we got some mechs. Some that I don't know if I'll use them. I'll just dismantle 2 of them. I'll just dismantle 1 of them. Yeah, just one I'll dismantle, yeah. And gotta wait my whole day over there before I can do anything else. Okay. Checking on the nuke. 2 days for the nuke. Okay. So the giant kaijus are moving to the left, while we got a bunch of red ones. They are gonna get eaten by the yellow ones to, well, make more yellows. I am not happy about it, but I also don't have a nuke right now to deal with it. So I'll just have to bear with it, I suppose. It's by far not the optimal play here, but then again, what am I left with, right? Hey, clone number 5. You look like someone who would love to be a cyborg. That's right. Written all over your face, you see? We're gonna go, liberate this place over here. With our squad. Squad number 1. Roll out. Let's take care of those aliens, shall we? Let's change the visuals. Yeah, I think that's like the default one, right? Got a lot of hives on the right-hand side, and we got 2 on the north side. Fair enough, should be pretty straightforward. But that one's gone. Good, good, good.
New position.
Yep, the more nukes the better. The more nukes the better, indeed. You cannot go wrong with more nukes, you know? After all, that's how we get a setting like Fallout, you know? You can't go wrong with it. Surely, right? Yeah. If the enemy is still standing, you know what it means? It just means we haven't nuked them enough. Yeah, it's actually cool that overheated is fair. Yeah, I need to make more fire resistance, or again temperature resistant, I mean. Okay guys, take care of the ads. Should be just fun, right? Good. Perfect. Ignore the ones in the storm there. We'll just roll up. I honestly don't see any other spawners. I mean, that was pretty smooth overall. That was really smooth there as a mission. All we got left is big guy himself, and for that we'll just kind of close the gap a little, you know, so we can more reliably hit him with our projectiles. Yeah, look, it might be not the most efficient thing to be doing there, but it is hurting them, alright? Plus, the flamethrower reaches him now, and the whole mini-nuke went off. Yeah, focus fire on the ads. Thinking right there. Yeah, we got plenty of Dakka. Yeah, we got plenty of Dakka right there to deal with that. And big guy down. Mission completed. Oh no. Might get a castle with 2 of those rocket launchers, you know? Might just do that. Wouldn't that be wild? Oh, let me tell you, that would be wild, alright? Alrighty, players, congratulations, another medal on your shoulder. And same with you guys, you too. Icicle, you overheated too much, sorry. It's not your fault, but sorry, no. No medal for you. Okay. Now we can swap them out. The 2 exhausted lads. Have Jennifer go in there. And Egon wants to stop doing unknown things in District 33. You can go into Pink Buster. I'm sure you'll do just fine in that one. We'll be sending out to the swamp a comfortable 32 degrees Celsius. Everyone should be perfectly fine in there. I don't want to see anyone overheat at all. 32 degrees Celsius, that's cold in this world, alright? Comparatively, that's freezing here. Alright. One spawner gone. Another spawner kinda gone. Hit another spawner, that one's gone. Hit a worm, that one's hurting. I got a couple of spawners around there and that's it. That's gonna be GG's any moment now. Very quick game right there. Again, open fields. We love them. You know, we love them as the mechs. Any sort of open space really favors us. No, we might be a little surrounded there, but nothing our expert maneuvering can handle, you see. And our overwhelming firepower. There we go. Yeah, don't underestimate the small guys. They might be weak, but there's a lot of them. Let's help them out with some artillery fire, shall we?
Danger.
Especially about a worm. I don't want him to leave. He'll be stuck with me here. There we go.
Danger. Artillery fire.
And
Danger.
some artillery here and
Fire.
there. Thank
Come to
you!
me through fire and war.
How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Welcome to Mech Engineers. What were we playing? Was it Terraria?
All position.
Yeah, this game... Yeah, imagine Terraria but completely different, okay? Basically, what we're doing here is, you know, we kinda work on a mech, kinda put them all together, cobble them up, and made them fight against evil alien pixels, right? Our goal, destroying big old funny head that rotates around. It was fun, yeah? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Thank you for the raid. You know, do take care of, you know, some food stuff, some hydration, you know, don't want to underestimate that. And, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And, glad to hear it went all well. Yeah, we've been just kind of like, you know, killing the Xenos back here while, you know, working on some research so we can have some really cool mechs going. So there's that. But yeah, it's kind of like, I don't want to say RTS-y because it's not an RTS in a way. Like, you do command your units in real time, but, the game's called Mech Engineers for a reason, trust me, okay? Like, there's a lot of engineering in this game, and I can show you anytime soon. Yeah, I gotta go and make dinner, so I'll be lurking around. This was fun as fun. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun indeed.
Mission.
But yeah, you go have food. Absolutely do that. And yeah, thanks for the lurk and thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'll be showing off the whole engineering bit in a moment. We're just about to finish the mission here. There we go. Yeah, basically the story in this game is humanity is done for. We're done. There's no hope. All we can do is leave. We gotta leave Earth. And to do so, we have a walking city that we're slowly but surely trying to turn to a spaceship so we can leave this place. Because we got kaijus, being those sword symbols. We're currently in the middle of, like, Turkey. And, you know, trying to make our way to those yellow squares, the city symbols, and the circles that expand. Want to make it to those. And, once we do that, once we get all the yellow squares, we actually win the game. We need the 3 parts, and we know where they are. You go to cities to gather clues, and you go to these sections to get very, very special items. And I'd like to do that. I like the sound of very special items. But, yeah. Engineering, basically. You take a mech, you can modify its parts, you can wire it differently as well. You can paint it. You know, you can go ahead and give it like a little smiley, you know. You can change its armor around. Turn off self-destruct, please. You can change its armor around. You can give it different parts. You can do lots of things with it. You got a lot of items as well, and stuff like weapons. They can be even further modified. You know, like it's great. It like This game's really doing it for me, you know. Speaking of doing it for me, I feel like I would like to increase the change around how this energy weapon fires, you know? So let's do just that. So right now I changed the maximum firing distance, so this thing won't be shooting past, it won't be shooting before people enter this radius right here. You can do the same with minimal distance, but that doesn't make much sense with this weapon right now. Now, energy weapons again. Oh, we can make it a shotgun module too, right? Wait, that's the shrapnel one. Shotgun laser! I present to you shotgun laser. We can also make it be real fast. Also, the more energy it consumes, the better. Energy weapons love energy, and the more they consume, the harder they punch. That's kind of like their whole thing. And we can make it shoot real fast. We can make it be a really heavy weapon. But damn it, if it's not gonna be fast, then I don't know. Yeah, fire very quickly and be extremely precise. If anyone enters that radius, I want him to get fried. Alright? Glad we understand each other. Good. Now, the only thing I'm actually missing is a mech to actually, you know, have that gun. In 7 days, we got a very lovely mech, in our ranks here. A very, very lovely thing. This is the research panel, by the way. I've done a lot of the research already. I'm just kind of finalizing some of it. But yeah, next day. Today, everyone, is crab day. So meaning every map will have a crab as an enemy. Which is not good. Because I'm pretty sure those are the guys who will devour a mech. I don't like that sound. I don't want my mechs to be devoured. I really don't, actually. I'd rather not. Control center. Would you help me with... Yeah, you would help me a little with life support. Life support systems being one of these ones right here. Air purification system, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Okay. Yeah, so we're working on a nuke. We got a new generator just there. How long would this take? Days 6. Yeah, basically a week for this one, but it's really good. Oh, it's really good. How long for a mech of this magnitude? Also 6 days. What about this one? 5 days, 5 days, 2 days. Egg. What do you mean the egg is 3 days? What the fuck? The egg takes longer than a normal mech? Damn. 4 days for this one, but yeah, it's only like one spot they'll be taking, however, so that's like the benefit for those. Same with the egg. Yeah, decisions. I'd like another one of those funky laser weapons, please. I'd really like that. Maybe a minigun, maybe a big gun, maybe another one of those laser weapons. It can't go wrong with a rocket launcher, so there's that. It just can't go wrong with it, you know? Yeah, so. Good grief, this is kind of getting out of hand with those kaijus right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kaijus, and 2 even bigger kaijus hunting down the smaller kaijus. Brother, we live in a world now. Man, that's a world we live in. Damaged. Oh, yeah, no. Let's repair you guys. Okay. Can take you out for now, Egon. That's fine. We needed some vitality. Freeze did. Okay, so. We got a healer. You'll be the squad leader. You two dorks, you come along for the ride. It'll be fun. Then, Cause Lord, you're close to promotion. How about you go and earn it? Now, this mission, kinda scary. I'd rather save before I go in. So, we're going to a city, difficulty 3, being very high difficulty. We only have 2 types of enemies. 29 degrees Celsius shouldn't be too bad, but I still do worry about what might come at us. Still worry about it. Have you focused down the grabbers and you the spawners. So, get a healer in. Get this guy in. Get you in, I think. Let me see. The grabbers, right? What are they weak against? Thermal type weapon projectiles. Well, lasers aren't technically thermal, but I'll make an exception. And it doesn't make much sense if you were to go for those guys, does it now? Sure. Let's go for it. Alrighty. Oh, we start at the bottom. That's ideal. For the very reason that there's a lot of space, and I do love my mini nukes. Brother, I love them. And bam, mini nuke shot. Guys, we got crabs. We got some giant enemy crabs right there, ready to devour our mech suits. You know, we gotta deal with them quickly. we got some small kaijus at us. They're coming at us. Hey Gab, how's it going? Welcome to Mech Engineer. It's a very lovely game, trust me. It's all fun. Yeah, you can do it by yourself. I mean, I know I can, but, you know, I'd rather still have, mini nuke support there, you know? Yeah, the issue with the, like, the crabs is they can eat. You got crabs, bro? I mean, yeah, I do, but not those. Not that type of crab, okay? Not the one you're thinking about. Okay, guys, this is gonna be very unpleasant. And yes, it is gonna be unpleasant due to the crabs. Again, keep away from them. Keep far away from them. Why are you so fast?
Slow down.
Yeah, do please slow down, okay, game?
Artillery fire.
How much artillery fire do I have? 6 shots?
Danger. Artillery fire.
Yes, right there.
Danger.
Artillery fire, please.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Okay, that's all the artillery fire I have. Keep moving, damn it! Guys, you're gonna get eaten by a fucking crab if you stand still. Oh no, this is bad. With a capital B! Yeah, this is how a mission looks like. That goes very poorly. Yeah. Some more people are alive. But not for long, I say. Cast Lord, man. All you had to do is schedule promotion. You ended up dying, did you? I see number 1 and I see number 3. Where's the other guy? Yeah, we saved before this mission, luckily. Yeah, this is gonna be a throw right there. Management, yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely fair to blame management right there. Absolutely fair. You good? A change of priorities, please. You see crab? You kill crab. Thank you. Kill crab. You crab? You kill crab, yeah? Cool. Goes especially for you, Castle. You got arguably the best means to deal with crab. Let's see, crabs. What are they weak against? Thermal type weapon. Oh, well. Can't be helped. Can't be helped, I'm afraid. I say, although I totally can't help it. This layout is tricky at best right now.
Position.
I would describe it as tricky at best. Okay, we got a crab incoming. 2 of them, in fact. Let's open up this space nice and wide, yeah? You got a mini nukes ready, don't ya? Why don't you go ahead and use them, yeah? Please? Please? Thank you. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you for using them. Genuinely, we need to use them, okay? Like a lot. Like, a lot of the time. We just... Nukes are our friends in this mission. Because again, it's crap day. Everyone has craps today. Keep on nuking, keep on nuking. Don't stop the nuking. Keep it up, keep it up. Yeah, move back if you must. Focus fire on the crabbers. Focus fire on them, trust me. They're the worst by far. Okay, maybe divert some fire against the guy who's grabbing you. Okay. So, slow down. Time for some artillery support, yeah?
Danger, artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire.
Just a little bit, okay?
Danger,
Little by little.
artillery
Little by
fire.
little. Yeah, more nukes. More nukes are needed.
Danger, artillery fire. Danger, artillery fire.
You should be fine.
Slow down.
You should be fine. Then why do I have a bad feeling about it?
Danger, artillery fire.
No, they're holding their own. They're holding their own.
Danger, artillery fire.
Keep artillery firing him. Give it up. Alright. How you doing in spirit? Welcome to Mecha Madness. Well, we have to kill a lot of Xenos,
Position.
including funny crabs. Funny crabs that are in fact really not that funny, you know. And there's a lot of them, and they're hungry, dude. They're hungry. They want to eat some of those mechs, you see. Oh, they have been starved for a good snack. You see. Please focus fire on them. Please. Number one. Number one. Number one. Looking a little spicy there, number one. Number one, you must break free at once. Number four. Number four, keep moving. No time to dally. Yeah, this is tough. This is actually pretty damn tough. Especially because of all those tiny ants right now. They just couldn't help themselves but show up out of nowhere. We are getting absolutely fucked right now. Yeah, that's GG's. That's GG's right there. They're not surviving that. Like even with that S tier repairing, you know what happened, by the way? I'm pretty sure they have been devoured. like these two are out of commission. It's only Jennifer right now that is somehow alive. So I'd rather stop there before they actually save stat. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad, but like, oof, man, those crabs are bad. Yeah, they suck. No, they suck. All right. And they're gonna be around for 2 days. Then we'll have a bunch of rocket-firing aliens, and then with a bunch of grabbers, and then with a bunch of chargers, basically. Huh. We're gonna do another water mission with those guys? Absolutely not. Not doing bad. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. We're doing pretty alright. Had a bit of a late stream today, of course, because real-life shenanigans that I had to take care of, but other than that, cannot complain one bit. Absolutely can't. So, we'll just try the same setup, but in the desert. Alright? So, fingers crossed, hope it goes well. The reason why I hope it goes well is because we are in the open. You know? The city. Urban environments. Extremely jarring. Very, very close and narrow. You see? This place, on the other hand, vast and open. Easy to fire my mini-nukes in. Because the mini-nukes, they have a very much specifically set minimum firing distance. Because I don't want to kill myself. So... here we are, boys. Here we are. Okay, very lovely nuke set off up there in the north. We can hold out for now. We can hold out for the time being there. If we focus fire those crabbers, might just be fine. Now it's getting a little tighter. Every bit. Bit by bit, it's kind of getting a little closer, it feels like, you know? Yeah, we got some enemy turrets down at the bottom.
Slow down.
We got a, got a worm that I believe
Danger.
might be trying to
Artillery
leave,
fire.
so, let me
Danger.
just...
Artillery fire.
Let me just make sure he's staying his put. Alright?
Continue.
There we go. No one to have walk stream I can catch live. I mean, yeah, right? I know. Maybe I should make it so that I at least have like one late stream, so to speak, once a week, you know? So some other people who can't watch my streams live normally could. So there's that. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I can't make any promises just yet. But I'll try. It'd be nice. Definitely would be. Usually I just tend to be a little more, you know, quiet and a little more tired because I had a whole ass day behind me. But I'll manage. Yeah. Much appreciated. But yeah, I'd like to do that. Like I'd like to be able to. I don't know, maybe Friday. Friday could potentially also end up being a bit of a late stream comparatively. Okay, number 4 and 3, please do move up. We got some giant enemy crabs coming right for you.
Slow down.
Okay, guys, you've done something I hate to see. You split the party.
Slow down.
Number 4.
Position.
Number 4.
Slow down.
Everyone, please regroup. Are you trying to make me go insane like this? Come on. Focus. Guys, number 4 is being pushed around again. Icy cool. Not really cool of you, come on. You can do better than this. Icy cool, damn it! It's caught in a tornado! Icy cool. Come on, dude. Guys, I urge you to move. Number 1. Follow the orders you've received. You suffer the consequences of not doing that. Icicool's kinda not doing too good there. Icicool has received all the part damage imaginable. However, Icicool is also being actively repaired while we're talking here. Icicool is also receiving actively damage as we're talking here. Guys, I'll be honest, I don't think Icicool's gonna make it. It was nice having him, though. It was a good support. Sorta. I will not lose any sleep over losing him, however. So, you know, just that. Yeah, very important. Target the crabs. This guy, all he does is kind of hold us down. Absolutely annoying, but not detrimental to me. Not yet. And conveniently, we were able to get rid of him before it actually got really bad. Oh, this is bad, though. Oh, this is suboptimal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Gosh. No. No, Castle's been eaten! Where has he? I mean, technically he is alive, but not anymore. Number 1, how do you feel being the sole survivor of this massacre? Please, report live to us, yeah? How's that feel? How do giant enemy crabs eating all your friends feel like? Tell us about it. Give us a live report. Like, we know you're tough. But, you're not crab tough. Also, you don't do a lot of damage besides that. So, you know, just that. Yeah, no, I believe the best way to handle crabs is to, move on with my life and ignore them. Just, go on. Yeah, just move on. Don't get stuck there. Yeah, I'll upgrade the air purification system so it can breathe better air. We need a castle, or any decent combat mech like the Quadro. Quadro would be also very nice. We got a bulwark, but again, more of a support. Not quite like the castle. However, He has a whopping 20 armor to start out with. It's amazing. But has very little offensive. It's really more a tank than anything else. Yeah. Close nukes will also help with crabs. True, true. However, close nukes do really hurt me too. You know? 5 days on that one. Fair enough. We got one nuke. Got one nuke. If he is moving up, I should be able to fire a nuke right there and get a kill. Yes? I'd like to think so. On the top side, make another nuke. Let's go to the next day and see. And? Was it a hit? Oh, I like to think so. I like to think it was, but probably it wasn't. If I had to take a guess. Oh, nice. We got depth charges. We can now use artillery underwater. That's really good. That's really good, actually. Can only make you stronger, surely. I mean, the problem is the kaijus are emitting radiation to begin with, so... you know, I'd rather get rid of them before they spread radiation even further. It's really for the best. Energy shield booster. Nah, we'll just go with the Tesla turret, because you know what? Who doesn't like a bit of shock therapy here and there, right? Oh, dude, water purification system are huge for life support systems. Okay, let me check one thing. Life support, it's been going down. I don't know if that's good. However, wounded people's been going down too, which is good. That's right. City damage, it feels like it's stagnated. It's not getting worse, but not better right now as well. Food supply, getting better, surely. Consumer goods are perfect. Perfectly fine right there. And yeah, today we got Rocket Beetle Day. We read a whole last week with those guys. Rocket Beetles. Yeah, it's still... Oh, no. It's Sonic Wave something, yeah? Less damage from energy-type weapons. And they kind of fire an odd projectile edge. I think they're not actually that bad. When I fought them, I don't think they really felt that bad. Then what I need to do is move you to this one up there. Just so we have a better fighting chance. I know, I'd sort of rather try it with these guys than with, you know, the giant murder machine that were the crabs. So get you in there. Get, cool. You in here, and you over there. Let's see how that mission's gonna go. You might also be able to hear my dog in the background, by the way, barking. And she's gonna, settling her bed just into the right position, you know, to be maximum comfortable. So we're in a densely populated city. I think it's time that we shoot a bunch of nukes at those funny moving crawler creatures there, you know? They will be shooting at us some microwaves as well, trying to cook us inside of the mech suit. I personally would appreciate if that wasn't the case. There we go. There goes the mini nuke. Yeah, they don't feel as bad as the previous guys. I guess the crab. Then again, this is before we are being greeted with a bunch of space debris, bringing a bunch of more hostiles down to us. Let's see how the artillery fire is gonna handle all of this. Gonna push a lot of it aside. On the bright side, though, we did kill the worm. We did kill him. What happened? Why so damaged? Oh, I see, they're panicking. They're panicking because of the fact that they're being microwaved, you know? Weird. Weird that someone would panic over something like that. Do you think there's danger in artillery fire? Nah, I don't think so, nah. I think Psychic Salad, welcome. Hope all was good. Hope you were able to enjoy your day today. The, very warm day today. Yeah, we're kind of overheating here because the enemies are blasting us with microwaves. And there's nothing micro about it, trust me.
Slow down.
I don't like how this is looking right now. My man's actually being cooked. And is dead.
Slow down.
You know, maybe this mission type is simply just really tough. You know? You know, maybe this mission type is just absolutely tough, you know? 3-star mission. Again, one of the toughest ones we could have. Crazy how tough they are. What is the, not the emergency bunker, air purification, I believe. Well, water purification does the trick too. Yeah, don't microwave the mechs. Yeah, please don't do that, you guys. And also, more importantly, don't try to microwave the people inside of the mech. That's even less appreciated, to be fair. Yeah, I don't like that. Please don't. Could go to an open field like this one. Would certainly have far better odds. Certainly would. Yeah, just focus on the microwave, guys, you know? Down there, so we get this guy. We get you. Move you guys around. I want to swap you out. It should be better. Like, we perform far better in open spaces than in closed spaces like the city.
New position.
I'm just not optimized for that right now. However, in this one, we should be very much able to just send out some mini nukes and do this. Do this very thing you just saw happen there. Because with the city, I almost feel like the mini nukes are working against me, you know? Because at some point, it opens up so many paths that there's more enemies coming at me than there would be normally. Resulting in me kind of getting overwhelmed over after some time. And it doesn't help that, again, I do have some mechs with me that don't really have that many weapons. So their offense is a little scuffed. Which, definitely hate to see that.
Slow down.
Yeah, do slow down. There's no spawners behind me, which is excellent. So we're just gonna keep falling back. And get a microwavers before we get microwaved any further, okay? Icicool's kinda getting to experience that right now. Number 2, still Icicool. Keep your distance if possible. Sure, we got a Brass Colossus. You know, there's a main healer. Doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. But, can't over-rely on them. Since the microwaves do hurt you as well while inside of the mech suit. Crazy, right? Crazy how that stuff works. Come on, shoot him up.
Slow down.
Disgusting.
Continue.
With one spawner on the top side there. Terrible.
Down.
Okay, let's do the
Danger. Artillery fire.
old school strategy of sending out a lot of artillery, yeah? And the worm too.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Yeah, it's a little old school, but you know what? It's proven its worth multiple times by now. You guys should just be able to manage on your own for a little, yeah?
Slow down. Danger.
You.
Artillery fire.
You,
Danger.
This
Artillery
guy.
Fire.
This
Danger.
guy.
Artillery fire.
this one. Guys, do you think there's... Ah, nah, that's silly. I almost thought there would be some artillery fire, but that's silly. You know, like that actually wouldn't be a thing.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Yeah, that's just... Nah, it's crazy talk. Definitely.
New position.
But yeah, I did make that one side far safer right now with the artillery fire. Since, yeah, keeping the enemy away, or reducing them to only one spawn, certainly does help a lot.
Slow down.
Okay, it seems like the worms have been gotten.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Just some artillery fire right there. Artillery fire out is you.
Continue. New position.
And number 3, careful to not get sucked up inside of the tornado. That's also being sucked up by a fire tornado. Nature's brutal. to say the least. It's scary. It really is. No, these little guys, the flagellum, have no right to be as tough as they are. Like, those guys are a little built different there. Oh. Yeah, I see those mini nukes being sent out. I like the sight. I like the sight of that. Yeah, get rid of the shrimps right there. I don't know, we might have an individual right there trying to weasel their way out of the combat zone if I wouldn't know any better. Or, no, actually, you know what, that's a negative. A negative on that one. He's turning back, he's not aware of our position. Because the worms, they have a bunch of resources in them. They're like a loot pinata, you know? They're like a loot bug from Deep Rock. Think of him like that. So we want to pop them before they escape the map. And usually they start escaping once they took enough damage, like right now most likely after that mini nuke hit him. Okay, we gotta melt these guys before they get too close. AK, the spawner has to go, which I believe we did successfully do just now. So we gotta just kill off the ads that came in from the enemy artillery fire. There's gonna be some repairs we'll have to do, but it wouldn't be that expensive comparatively to what we've been through. And I believe we're good. All we gotta do is defeat the big guy right now, and that should be no problem. His bio shield should be gone any moment now. There we go, nuking ourselves as well. Not once, but twice. And he's done. Big guy's down, and the brass colossus managed to repair everyone. Except for, like, the permanent damage there that we need to fix inside of the garage. Other than that, successfully completed mission. Okay. Everyone, brass colossus, there you go. Get a medal. You... I'll think about it. Yeah, sure, you get one. You... Sorry, Castle, but too much friendly fire there towards the end. And you also get one. Okay, that's easy. 65 is nothing in terms of cash. Man, there's so many kaijus back there. It's... Oof. Oh boy, it's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of kaijus. It really is. Now, man, how many days? 4 more days until I get the good guy? Like the really good guy? Okay. Just gotta hold out until then, right? Got some processing. Finito. Water purification systems. Can be upgraded as well. You know, just to have them improved 30% overall, I guess that's okay. City damage might be going down, right? 84.91% is less than we had before, isn't it? I'd like to think so. 3 more days until I get my beloved. Right there. We might as well have him research the improved motors, or alternatively, takes less time, the repair shop, so the hangar is gonna be able to have repairs for cheaper, you know, so we don't need to almost go bankrupt. I don't like you. I do not like you. Let's not save yet. Actually, let's make a save, right? Let's make one. Why even send out mechs when you could spend those resources on artillery fire? True. I never thought about that, you know, now that you mention it. It's so obvious. Speaking of artillery fire, how much would I have? How much artillery fire? Is that it? 12? 12 artillery fire, maybe? If I go to the volcano zone, a lot of mechs will just overheat non-stop. A lot of them will. Including the Pink Buster. Definitely going to be overheating there. This map I could do. This map I definitely could do. Absolutely. Godspeed, everyone. Again, Big, wide, open fields. We like those. Artillery fire, how much? 7. Okay. We got a bunch of spawners over there. Got one down there indeed. Lovely mini nuke that's been sent out there. Okay, target's down pretty much immediately. Okay, guys, I can't help myself but notice that we just kind of exploded point blank right there. Such kind of can't help myself but get the eerie feeling that the mini nuke person just kind of mini nuked us instead. Costlord, any comments on that? Any comments on exploding there? Any sort of explanation perhaps as why that might have happened, or what the cause might have been behind it, or anything, literally anything for me to work with? Well, I'm sure it was an accident, right? Misfire, misclick, bad input, right? Something like that. Surely he didn't mean to, like, logic path all of us back there. Okay, we got a handful of worms trying to wiggle out of this, but we'll stay adamant and pursue them. Spawner down there, I believe that's the one these guys came out of.
Slow down.
Now, I'll do some very
Danger. Artillery fire.
controversial artillery fire against Wormland.
Danger.
Nice! Just need this
Artillery
one
fire.
guy to artillery fire. Come on.
Danger.
Okay,
Artillery
a little
fire.
more artillery fire, and then you'll be gone for sure, okay? Good. Okay, that's all the artillery fire we'll need for this mission, I certainly hope so. Okay, nice artillery fire right there, killing literally all the enemies that spawned just there. Preemptive, you know, preemptive nuke. It's amazing.
New position.
Okay, we'll have to get closer to that spawner over there, as to avoid them from, well, spawning. Crazy how that works, right? Crazy game mechanic. Destroy spawners so enemy don't spawn. Very controversial move. Ever since people cancelled Gauntlet, you know, destroying generators was really frowned upon. Guys, please stop blowing yourself up. It's not the intended purpose of the mini nuke, you see? Yeah, it has MIDI in the name, but it's not that MIDI, you know? It's very misleading, I get it. It's very misleading, but trust me, there's not that... focus on the nuke part instead of the MIDI. Any, yeah, we got some spawners down at the bottom too, so let's not trigger them yet. Because they don't trigger at a certain radius. Yeah, we're attacking the turret right there. Oh god, a tornado, just what I needed. If they were to mini nuke it right now, that would be perfect. That actually would have been perfect right there. Sadly, it happened a little too late. Like, they're a little too close now for us to also get a spawner. However, the spawner seems to also have been destroyed in the process through our Schienengewehr. the little tank gun we have. It was enough power. Like, it had enough power to pierce through the enemies and hit the spawner at the same time. That's right! We need lots of it. Hi, Dunkarian. Welcome. Is it like super late for you? Is it like really late for you though? I mean, I'm not complaining about you're showing up, absolutely not, but like, I'm just curious, like, is it like really late? 4 AM? Damn! My man back there going through some real grind hours. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Mech Engineers. I think you've seen the game before, right? Like, I did stream it before. I'd like to think you've been here for that. I'd like to think you've been here for this, yeah. Then again, I could be wrong. It's late, it's early. True. True. The sleep schedule is due now. Yeah? Well, you know, I mean... Hey, if you don't need fixing with the sleep schedule, then, you know, perfectly fine, right? But yeah, 4 a.m. is a real grind set. Like, that's me sometimes when hanging out with Americans. You know? It's that's that. Alrighty, just gotta deal with some funny microwave flower monsters real quick, you know, before I get the funny microwave experience there. But yeah, no, how you doing? Hope all's good, you know, like, hope you had a lovely day today. You know, not too stressful, not too bad, you know, perfectly, just fine, you know.
Slow down.
I myself, I'm doing okay.
Danger. Artillery
Had
fire.
a whole day. Had a whole day, dude. But, yeah, no, it was pretty chill. But yeah, no, it's going well. And yeah, hope the same goes for you. I'm kind of shooting into a tornado right now, and I killed a tornado. The tornado has been murdered. Yeah, absolutely. Currently enjoying a lot of Mech Engineer. We started Gothic as well. Classical German RPG there, you know. And some of that Underrail, which is fairly enjoyable. I thought of oh yeah, we're also doing some Deep Rock on Friday too. So there's that. But I thought of doing one of those rare Noida streams, right? Sometime soon again. Yeah, real hard German Dakka. That's right. The hardest. Yeah, I thought of doing one of those rare Noida streams, right? Dude, perfect mini nuke right there. Congratulations on hurting literally everyone but the enemy. Good job, whoever that was. Guys, you gotta stop with that. Hostler, please, you're literally killing yourself. Like, you're dying. Like, your mech might be fine, but you physically are just dying. Please, live long enough to get a promotion, and then I can turn into a cyborg. So, you know, we can get rid of those suicidal thoughts right there. They are really not good for you, you understand? Yeah? Nuke. There's no comments this time about a mini nuke, other than something about LAT and synth technology. You know what? Speaking of that, I also should return to Star Sector. It's been a while. It's been a while. The game had a few updates, you know. The game had a couple of updates ever since I last played it. There's gotta be a bunch of new mods as well, right? Like, I probably should revisit that game, you know? Yeah, I mean, Cosner was here not too long ago. He might still be lurking around. You know, maybe if like Pokemon or something, I don't know. Not sure right now though, but yeah, he was here not too long ago. Seems to be doing fine from what I keep seeing. Just as everyone else, probably struggling with the intense heat of summer. We all know how that is. Summertime. It's bad, it's evil. I'm convinced that summer's simply evil. He has similar schedule to mine. Yeah. I mean, he's all the way down in Golo, Brazil. This might be schizo. He's in Golo, Brazil. So it's like, we literally just figured out this stream. Like 5 hours in the past for me. So 9 hours in the past for you. Since you're 4 hours ahead of me. So yeah, sounds about right. No, actually you might be 5 hours ahead of me. Like, I assume it's about to turn 5 a.m. for you, right? Then it's 5 hours, because it's about to turn midnight for me. In a bit of time. Yeah. Do I have artillery fire? 1.
Danger.
Better 1 than none. Yeah, it's bad right now. It's actually really bad here. Like, this mission doesn't look like it's going that bad, but it's bad. Because 2 pilots are kinda dying. You know, they especially Costler, you know, thankfully, due to the mini nukes. But, you know, microwaving, again, not really good for the body. I mean, I've seen that one South Park episode. I know what happened to Cosmo in that mech suit. Man, guy can make a whole cloak out of it at this point, you know? Yeah, it is awful. Absolutely. Absolutely is. My respect goes out to any, you know, equator-dwelling folks. I know how you guys manage. Some sort of dark magic, probably. I couldn't. I really couldn't. Like, I genuinely would perish. Most likely. Like, I'm sitting here right now with... today... Well, turns out Castor did end up nuking his own ass. In the end, he did explode. Couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist the urge. Brother couldn't help himself but to join Lud. My man! My man just... He just couldn't. He just couldn't help himself. This was meant to be an easy mission, by the way. Yeah, I think we're out. Yeah, I think we're out on this one. Yeah, I agreed. I'm not made to live in the heat, yeah. Yeah, AC, absolutely. I can see how you could need it. Like, it's... I can only imagine it being, like, super humid over where you are, isn't it? I can only imagine the humidity. And that thing fucks me up, dude. Like... You know, it's worse than just heat. That's right. Dry heat. Sorry, humid heat. Not dry heat. Dry heat has its own drawbacks, to be fair. But humid heat, whole nother thing. It was meant to be an easy mission. That's what it was meant to be. God damn it. It's going off the North Pole. God, spawn me in the wrong place. Ah, I can relate. If I wait... How the kaiju? Especially this and this kaiju. If I shoot you... Let's view this as a social experiment, yeah? I shoot a nuclear warhead at a kaiju. What's the kaiju gonna do? Okay. Not a lot. Not a lot. So... If I shoot at where the kaiju is right now, shit all's gonna happen. What if I shoot... Huh? Oh. It, like, save... Host, nuke, launch... That... No, man. No, I didn't. Okay. So if I shoot at this position, shit what's gonna happen. What if I shoot ahead of him? And sunk. So this guy's moving to this square. If I would have to nuke this one square over there to get rid of him. Yeah, we need to, any percent speedrun, make a nuclear warhead right now. And when I say one, I actually mean two. Yeah, I actually mean 2 nuclear warheads. Thank you. And move the entire city down a block. Are you good? Yeah, you're just decent to have. You just give me percentage and everything. And yeah, the city damage is in fact going down. That's good. That's great news. Absolutely fantastic news. Okay, we got a lot of people on the science team right now. Yeah, more nukes. More nukes for the nuke god. Emergency bunker fully emergified. On and off lately, trying to figure out how to play the Battleship Yamato ship, the one of the mod gifts. Well, like the one from StarCraft 2, that Battleship Yamato, or a different one. Wait, 121. That's enough to make the medium mech. 5 days for this one. I literally got a castle, by the way, guys. We got a new bad boy in town. Guys, we got a new bad boy here in town. Oh, that's... I just want to strip you of your pain. First we go gray, okay? For beginners, first layer, gray layer. okay? Guys, we got a new boy in town, okay? I'm just saying. And I know just the thing to do with him. A very pungent blue tone. Man, that blue is really intense. Holy fuck. Yeah, looks like we watched too many Studio Ghibli movies. So true. Yeah, let's give him a less aggressive blue, something easier for the eye. There we go. You know what's happening, don't you? Ah, you better know what is. We all know what's coming now, don't we? Okay. Make some of the details a little darker blue there, you know? Just because it looks better. That's right. Maybe make this blue as well, because why not? These things while we're at it. So, full blue is what we're going, okay? Because what I'm seeing here is an orc's visage. You know, one that is very similar to the Discord icon and our channel points. So, fucking hell, let's go, shall we? So we got the tusk right there. We got a piece of a very, very lovely tusk right there. And a very powerful chin as well. You know? Yeah, looking good. Dude, looking absolutely good right there. And then we go smaller. Smaller for the side tusk. Yeah, that's right. You kinda like that. Sorta. Would be going more to the side here, wouldn't it? Just correct it. Some corrective paint. You know? It's good enough, right? It's basically the same color. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Good. It's good. Alright. So we got some tusks going. Now, can't make those the eyeballs, really. Probably not. Not the way my icon works there. Hide undies like Superman. I mean, could also work as undies. I'm gonna lie. Could work as undies too. Wearing underwear outside of the suit. Yeah, say this is like the face. You know. The face bit. You know, get a boy some teeth as well in there. Hell yeah. That's right. And then just black. Yeah, we'll just have some... That's piss yellow. That's not black. Yeah, closest thing we got to black. Right there. Yeah, we got them glass. Yeah, no, it looks like shit. Who am I kidding? Yeah, not the best face there. But I like to think that this is the chin. You know, this is a powerful looking chin. If it was a chin. Or actually resembled a chin. Yeah, let's do a brief redo, yeah? Yeah, a little bit of a redo. Thank you. So, tusk. Right? Strong and powerful. This we just sort of ignore. Instead of, we make like the little skull thing right there, you know, and just kind of pretend like the stuff on the side doesn't actually exist, you know. That's right. Just like an Armored Core, we spend most of our time kind of making the mechs look good. Especially which I thought was pretty cool start. Oh yeah? That's nice. Again, I really should check it out again. Like, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've not played Star Sector. And, absolutely should check it out again. Okay, and now we go for the eyes. Yeah, I want this one to be a little bigger, you know, it's like the Dwayne Johnson stare. There you go. It's like an orc boy's skull, you know? Right there. Intimidating, right? Yeah. Yeah, totally. We're going with the normal blue we got already on the rest of the ship. Because, like, the black's not really a thing in this one. Okay, I kind of messed it up a little. Yeah, maybe address the bottom a little there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we got an Orclad skull. But then again, I think visibility was better if it was to be just white. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I think it looks better this way. Yeah, it's like, it's, you know, one eye is specifically smaller than the other one on purpose. Cool. I save. Just in case I do something wrong. We're gonna keep on painting them. I want to introduce some light purples in it as well. You know, just to offer up a bit of a different contrast as well with the coloring and whatnot. So, it's not just blue. You know, it looks like shit. Oh god, it's the wrong blue shade. Oh god, it's... yeah. Better. Yeah, one thing I have to complain about, though, with the coloring. Like, I like it and all that. It's nice and whatnot. However, my problem is the cursor makes everything around it light up a little. Right? Including the stuff down here. So, if I want to pick the color down there, which is very red, if I hover over it, it's a brighter red. You know? So it doesn't quite work out back there. It just doesn't, man. It just doesn't. It's not real. Yeah, blue and slightly different shade of blue. You're right, needs more purple. It's close enough to being different. You know? Close enough. It's at least dark enough, you know? It's at least dark enough to be distincter. You know? That at very least. We got that. Yeah, there we go. It's a better dark color than what we had so far. There we go. Yeah, I think that's nicer. You know, that's nicer. Eyes? How would that look? Would that work? Eh. Got some of that Covenant energy there, you know? Like the Halo Covenant. Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck it, let's keep it like this. But it's not Mr. Pink, okay? We gotta... Wah! Bringer. With an apostrophe as well. In the name. Gotta have that. The Warbringer's gonna run on a thermonuclear reactor getting 420 energy. Also, you get one damn good looking cabin, right? That's right. Security, safety. Oh yeah, no, it's the good cabin right there. Motor-wise, I'd like to think you only get the best of the best, really. Which is this for now. We're kinda in the middle of producing a lot of nukes, you see. Actually want to improve this. There we go. Big power for big mech. That's right. Just like the food, actually. Alright. So we got that stuff. We got the cabins. We wired electricity into the legs, so they are big and heavy. Powerful, heavy legs. So, now comes the thing I'm kind of spoiled for. Weapons. We can get up to 12 fucking weapon slots in this bad boy. You know? 12. That's right. And I think a lot of them will end up being just miniguns. Maybe not accurate. Definitely not light. Armor piercing, though. And maybe somewhat accurate. At least this one is. Now you. Same module. Show me what you got. You don't need to be light. Absolutely don't need to be. You know, we got one very precise minigun. And then we got this thing. This one's just gonna be shooting fast. Accuracy be damned. Maybe a little accuracy. Maybe one accuracy, you know. It's just death by 1,000 bullets. Right there. Cool. And we got those tank guns too, huh? This one could be a funny one. We're gonna make that shotgun Gatling. We're just gonna spraying, praying. Again, doesn't need to be light at all. I need quite a few points for it to be actually be worth it in terms of this. Yeah, just a big old spread on this one, huh? I don't know, maybe if we were to go with the same module like there, might be better. Yeah, maybe you have a modicum of accuracy there. Sure. Okay, so that's those guns, right? That's the miniguns. Wait, we got another one. You know what? Same thing as before, right? Except for we'll have another one of those actually fairly accurate miniguns. Dealing a decent amount of damage, decently fast. You know, just kind of vary it up a little. So, the Warbringer. A bad boy here. Gonna be equipped with, 2 miniguns. Well, 4 miniguns right now, technically. Yeah, exactly. With enough Dakka, it's only a suggestion. And this is the Dakka this mech has right now. If we are to shoot, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when we start firing. It's a lot of Dakka, isn't it? Now we gotta reload. And then now we're just gonna wait there reloading. But, yeah, that's a lot of Dakka. However, let's improve on the Dakka with tank gun. Huge tank gun. And heavy. And very accurate too. Maybe a little less accurate. Maybe that's too accurate, you know. I mean, you still hit with an 85% accuracy rate. Like, that's fine. Yeah, we also have those tank cannons here. And you know what? Yeah, no. We'll keep going like this, but yeah. Tank guns, right there. Some laid out to do more damage than others. All the damage in the world, come on. Max damage. And some precision. 50% accuracy at max distance, going up to 80%. Happy with that. Now I want to do some wacky stuff. What if tank gun shotgun? You know? What if? What if tank gun shotgun? You know? What if? And still do a lot of damage at the same time. And heavy. Heavy tank gun shotgun. Just a little faster. Do me that favor. Could be threatening. Could be threatening. Same thing. Fuck me up. Come on. Max damage. Slightly better speed. Maybe you get a little more speed. Just so I can see the difference. You know? Yeah, that's better. So again, with Big Boy. Big Boy has 2 tank guns there. And right below them, he has the shotgun tank gun. Now when we shoot, it looks something like this. There's tank gun bullets in there as well. I like how we're shooting. The mech itself is being pushed back. By the way. The mech suit is being pushed back. By all that Dakka we're throwing out there. You know? Now, what's a good old Warbringer without a couple of flamethrowers, eh? We need them. Everyone needs a good flamethrower or two, you know? And I personally kind of like the idea of a flamethrower that slows you down, you know? Yeah, that's nothing factor. Accuracy is a nothing factor. We can make you super lightweight and shoot fast. Yeah, one flamethrower like this, and then maybe one other flamethrower that's like very far-reaching, you know? Like, it's just my long-range flamethrower right there. Just to add some variety to the mech, you know, so it's not all kinetic damage. So I got 2 flamethrowers on top. You know, get the extra reload speed down there. We could always add some explosives, you know? We could always do that. We could also always add some energy weapons, because we got plenty of energy to spare right now. Check them out, shall we? Yeah. So you're heavy. Accurate. Don't do the most damage, but damn, you're accurate. And do a lot of damage, okay? Yeah, it's basically beam. It's a beam weapon at this point. I like it. I like that. Yeah, just to have some more varied damage types, because now it looks like this. It's beautiful. And now the flamethrowers are reloading. While those are reloading, we can still fire away with the miniguns and the tank guns. Now, those are gonna be reloading too right now. So we only have the beams, you know. And, you know, by that time, flamethrower's gonna reload. So we're not gonna be completely defenseless at any time. However, the problem is, and you'll hear it any moment now. Wait for it. Did you hear that? That's the sound of the mech overheating. That's right. Resurrect heat from shots. Cooling power. Huh. What if I tried this out? And just blast. Just gonna keep blasting. Okay. In a cold environment, I seem to barely be able to not overheat. I don't like the idea of just barely not being able to overheat. The generator. Didn't I overdrive you? Increase both power circuits. What's that do? The increase of power circuits. What if I move it out? What it means. So I put you there. This internal resistance. Energy output's the same. 1854 and 42 resistance. Compared to literally no visible changes. 51. That's a good cooling amount. Okay. So let's see how that affects the big guy right there. So I would need to up the power on the leggies. You know, everything like this. Just get the power going so we can actually carry all of this stuff with us. Can't help myself but notice that I can't carry the weight I could before. Somehow. I guess it increased the weight of the reactor? Maybe? Or something else happened, huh? How was we doing just fine? Why no able to carry? Hold on. Something suspect's going on right now. Pause you real quick. Weight 100. Well, it does certainly not change the weight. Hold on. Then why is it different? On the reactor itself, I did not see any change, so to speak, like that. Let's see. I think I get it. I think I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Basically, adding one more core and stuff like that makes it so we can connect once more to these things back there. That's basically what that means. Okay. Okay, good to know. Alright, so yeah, that does make it more viable overall. Yeah, I didn't know that. There's weight. There's a lot of weight we're adding here. But damn if that's not a lot of armor too. Yeah, we got at 666 weight. Ain't that beautiful, huh? We would have a bunch of armor, to be fair. That way. We would. If I was to remove these things, and say maybe add one of these, say maybe add two of these, well, we could afford the weight then, you know, with all of that armor, but I'd need to sacrifice a bunch of other stuff instead. Well, how would it behave? Hypothetically, right? Bunch of laser. Bunch of just murder that we're sending out there. But I would only assume that, yeah, I'm getting very hot inside of this mech right now. Like, it's reaching overheating temperatures. Yeah, we're gonna change the reactor heat from shots, probably, to something more sustainable. Because if I'm not shooting, I could chill inside of a volcano and only very slowly approach overheating, right? Say I change it. Say I do change those modules. Now, I would rapidly approach overheating inside of the volcano. But what about shooting? Could I sustain that? Could I? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, not really. Nah, dude, not really, no. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Mechs like these need a lot of fine-tuning, I'd say. Definitely do. And a lot of heat is being generated by me reloading those guns up there. Is the thing. You know what? Funky idea real quick. What if I have a slowing murder mist? Just out of sheer curiosity. We don't need this, we don't need this. Can put it in those. If I'm not mistaken, it has about the same range as the slowing flamethrower we have. Just gonna want to test it. So if I get too close, it gets smoked. Quite literally. Fumigated. Then we got flamethrowers, and again, all the Dakka in the world. To just gonna shoot out there. And yeah, it does just kind of feel like I can sustain it better like this here than I could before. Now, say we would go like, okay, fuck this. Get rid of the armor, right? Just get completely rid of it. Maybe one of those heavier ones so we can have some armor. But say I have 4 heat sinks. Currently I'm fine. Currently. For now. For now I'm doing okay. Let's see if it's able to keep up. Reloading. Slightly increasing speed there. I mean, maximum outside temperature being 5,000. I'm chilling inside of a volcano. This, at least, is volcano-proof. However, slowly but surely, we would be reaching our limits in terms of heat due to the reload. Just how it is. So, whoever drives this thing probably should... Oh, right, we don't have engineers right now, do we? Because we're working on the nuke. Well, either way, you know, our guys there in R&D gotta start working on something there. Is there a mission we can start? You know what? I'm not gonna start any missions yet. I'm just gonna skip the day. Straight to the next one. Straight to it. Okay, so first of all, this module we can finish the air purification, so that's nice and breathable. Next up, we got 61 engineers. Those 61 could still work on this. Now, sending out the big guy, the Warbringer. And I'd like to order a lot of motors. Of those high-end motors, specifically. Fair enough, we can't make more than that. All the engineers are busy now. They got a lot of stuff to do. So yeah, we got John Wabringer back there. Freeze should have recovered by now, so Freeze can hop onto it. And say Clone 6 can medbay and Cyborgify, probably. Hey, looking way better there, Clone 5. Okay. So. Yeah, that's that's a lot of weapon. There's a lot of gun on that guy. Who do I want to bring with me? Is the question, you know? 8 ball. What's your resistances like? 101 is your max temperature, is it? Energy maxed out, huh? I could help you. I could fix you. I can fix you. Don't worry about it. We just need to take care of some changes. Already, you can carry a lot of weight you couldn't before. But that's not what we're here for, right? Get rid of this. I see. Power's being an issue. Well, you don't need to carry that much in the end. You don't. Just, this should be good enough. Maybe a little bit of that active defense there. And you're gonna be just fine. So we have some. And then add one of that heat sinks. Remove some of the active defense again. We just add it. And your max temperature on the outside went way up. So you can now also chill inside of a volcano and not be too bothered by it. Absolutely won't be bothered. Perfect. Good. I cured depression for that one mech suit. Because now Icicle is obsolete. Arachnotron, you're another funny one. You know that? You're one funny guy. Oh, you already have the heat sinks, huh? Oh, he already has them. That's so. I wanna try and go to Volcano. Volcano mission. Right there. First I'll save the game. Obviously. I don't want to lose the progress I made so far. So we'll go to the volcano area. Is there another one right below? Yeah, there is, but it's not pleasant. Yeah, one volcano area. We'll have some people focus down the big guys. Well, with the grabbers and everyone else don't know what to do. It's more accurate. But he is not proof against overheating. We'll send in the A-team, right? Do I need Cast Lord here? Probably not. We don't need a Pink Buster. We'll try the 8-ball out. 8-ball should behave just fine in this mission. Should not overheat a single time. According to the tests, at the very least. So, the nests. I want to see them being vaporized within moments. Understood? I don't even want to see enemies approach me. You know? Now, I got some very bad news, and that's the fact that this is actually an enemy base. A translation... Gotta nuke this place.
Danger. Artillery fire.
He's not gonna survive.
Continue.
That's what matters, really. The fact that he won't survive.
Position.
I want the loot. I deserve loot. Number 3. Kind of freaking out back there. I can't help myself but notice that. Please stay with the squad. That's how we can guarantee your safety at the very least. Thank you. Yeah, so, you know, this being a enemy base kind of really fucks up everything. Because enemy bases are like roguelike dungeons. Hey, how far do you think your mechs can make it before inevitably dying? That's basically how they work. I don't feel like trying it out. Sure, we got a good castle right now, but I don't know about it. Like, I don't just take those resources to be able to afford the fact that I sent them all out just the way I did. And be on my merry way again, you see? Damn right. You know, once we get the thing done, so I can have more mechs in the squad, like up to 8, we could do some crazy missions. We could do some crazy missions, dude. We could have more healers as well. And just more firepower overall. Like, it'd be amazing. It would go so hard. I mean, just look at the current firepower with 4 mechs we got, thanks to the castle, you know, being like the absolute powerhouse of this mech squad right here. That's the bad overheat.
Oh, no.
That was the bad overheat right there.
Danger. Artillery fire.
There's 2 artillery fires right there. 2 artilleries will be fired right there.
In position.
You know, just so we can cope with them a little better. There we go. Now we'll reload it, and now they're gone. Yeah, that's technically the enemy base entered. Like, the entrance is secured, but I don't want to go in. You know? I just don't want to go in. I don't want to enter it. I don't feel like entering it. I think I'm doing good the way I am right now. And I want to risk it, you know? It's terrible. That place is miserable. I don't want to be there. It's bad. It's really bad. It's horrible, even. So, I'm not gonna enter it. But I'm gonna fall back with the supplies I just got back there. Which hopefully covers the expenses of the mission. You know? Hopefully that covers it. Can't be sure though. However, rest be assured, squad, you've done well. Alright? You've done pretty well there. You did good. Have a medal each. Congrats. GG. Yeah, yeah. Awful place. Awful place right there. So I gotta nuke that spot up there. As the Kaijus are going rampant right now. That's the nuke, by the way. Yep, Kaiju is gone. Good. We could get the hydroponics fixed. Because, well, the city's not dying anymore. The way it used to. Let's get another nuke going, shall we? Because I gotta nuke a certain place right next to me here. That's right. This one. It's gotta go. Gotta go away. Oh man, we're getting another centipede back there. The city mission looks far more doable now. It really does. What if? We'll give it a shot. When I say shot, I mean a good shot, alright? Like a very nice shot. Right in the middle. Send the kill squad. Alright? Oh wait, cause. I just noticed something. You got your promotion! Hey, congrats! You can now officially be, guy that overheats but doesn't take damage. This could be your official position now. Qualifying you to maybe pilot a castle of your own eventually. Huge steps. Huge steps right there. Yeah, we totally made the money back from the previous mission at least. But yeah, let's go in. Let's try the city mission one more time. We're fortunate enough to have 2 of those hatcheries right in front of us that will just blast into heaven on high. Same thing goes for that one hostile that we had right there. Yeah, if the castle spots ya, you're done for. That's the current situation there. But that only goes for as long as the castle actually has ammo to spare. You know, right now he's very much heavily reloading and everyone's getting microwaved. Now, I can absolutely support him
Danger, artillery
You know,
fire.
support my team out there, fighting the good fight.
Danger, artillery fire.
Get some artillery fire in place.
Continue.
Have everyone retreat slightly. Because it can't be pleasant what we're experiencing right there. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of this one corner right now. Gonna prove very difficult, however. Oh, looks like the castle's back online.
Slow down.
Also
Danger,
looks like
artillery fire.
one of these hatcheries. At least no, that one hatchery needs another. It needs a small reminder, you know. An artillery reminder.
New position.
Okay, that thing is cooked. Okay, now we can move out. Slow and steady. This is gonna be the hard part right there. It'll be the very difficult section. Dude, he just got melted. So fast. It's gonna be a bit of a dumb question, but I don't think anyone here can drill now, can they? I'm not sure if the brass colossus can.
New position.
Yeah, no, the brass colossus can drill, actually. Oh, fantastic.
New position.
Unironically, actually fantastic. Okay, that changes a lot.
Slow down.
Because now we can just kinda open this here up.
Continue.
Yep, open it up, open it up. Trust me, bro. It'll be fine, bro. It'll be just fine. Okay.
Position.
Here's some more, binkuses from earlier. No big deal.
Slow down. New position.
Just gonna get rid of this. Okay? Could you do that for me? Get rid of that section up on top.
New
Hold
position.
on. Only Jennifer,
Slow
yes?
down. New position.
Kinda like that.
Continue.
So only she goes out there. Only she does the drilling.
Position.
Jennifer, please mind the fire tornado. Please, Jennifer, please.
Slow down.
Please, fire tornado, you know. It's like right in there.
Continue. New position.
Okay, careful, Jenny, careful.
Slow down. New position.
Yeah, just remove the wall. Remove the wall right there. We'll be just fine down here in the meantime. You focus on drilling. Again, used to be a minor bot, didn't you? At least she has some sort of melee defense there. Like melee attack. So we can drill.
New position.
Okay, you've done your work. You did what you had to. Jennifer, all you gotta do now is fuck off. That's all you gotta do. Maybe even further down, actually. Now's Costard's time to shine, you see. With the mini nukes. That's right. Opening up the space even further. Allowing us to do massive damage on the hatcheries all the way back there. Not gonna lie, this is kind of inconvenient. The fact that we're being attacked right here. But the enemy's already gone. Yep, just take them on. Perfect, perfect. Keep your cool, keep your cool. Yep, there goes the little turret. A little friend. Oh, with the castle around, we should be able to protect us just fine here. You know? We just got a vast open space right now. However, the hatcheries have been just all exploded right there. Just how I wanted it to be. Alright. And all we gotta do now is clean up. City mission feels completely different with that much Dakka on your side now, doesn't it? I'm gonna go sleep now. Good luck. Thank you. And good sleep. And also thanks for joining, man. I hope you enjoyed. Some Dakkaing, some meching. Love you guys. Aw, man, dude, I love you more.
Canceling mission.
Alright, man. Have a good one. See ya. I'm probably also not gonna stick around for too long, as it is already past midnight here. It's pretty late. I should probably call it soon, too. But yeah. There's the city mission done and dusted. So. Man, if only I could see the kills one mech made each. That would be amazing, but I know it's hard to do. You deserve another star right there. Brother. Get another medal there. And same with the cyborgs and Cosworth. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Egon's partying. I can respect that. I absolutely can. Yeah, we'll get some more cyborgs in the team now. Clone 1. You got very good reaction and CBS. How about we increase your vitality and stress as well? Okay. Let's see. So we done that one mission, and additionally we done it pretty well, I'd say. We can now move the whole city slightly to the side. Anything I need to nuke? Oh yeah, we're nuking that labyrinth, aren't we? Yeah, we're getting rid of that whole place there. Look, nuclear weapons are just optional. Or mandatory now. This is gonna be one easy mission with the setup we have right here. Dude, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy. Not even funny how easy it's gonna be. Come on, A-Team, send you out. Dude, we're gonna bully them so hard. Not even funny. Yeah, we mainly have to worry about grabbers. But grabbers are like... You're fucking kidding me. It's another enemy base. Did I actually just encounter an enemy base after I just nuked the previous enemy base? Is this happening? This is actually happening. My god. Okay, right. That's wild. There's a lot of guys. Actually, a lot of people. Huh. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of spawners down there, too. At least it used to be a lot of spawners. They're now gone. But... shit, dude. Really a base? At this hour of day? Come on. Come on, man. Really? Do I have to bother with it? Do I have to? I feel like it's almost like the game's trying to give me a sign, you know, like, hey, psh, hey, you. Labyrinths, by the way, man. Do them. Come on. You know you want to. You know we need to. Right? Come on. Just do them once at least, come on. You won't regret it. Now will you? Come on. It's gonna be fine, bro. It's gonna be fine. And I'm like, no, it's not fine. It's a labyrinth. I fucking hate those places. Enemies are like twice as strong in there, and there's like 4 times as many. It's not fine. It's not. I know, it's like, yeah, worth it, you know, it's almost worth it to do them, I feel like. Like, they're just so dangerous, you know. Like, I usually just stay away from them instead of approaching them or doing anything with them or about them. They're just that dangerous. Like, again, I'd rather just avoid if I can.
Slow down.
Yeah, we're slowing down because I want to blow up that one fucking worm there.
Continue.
Shit, he escaped.
New position.
Well, can't all be winners now, can they? But yeah, we took on this mission just fine, except for, again, it happens to be a labyrinth, which kind of messes up my whole plan. It was meant to be a simple go in, wreck shit, and get out again mission. But it ended up being a go in, see the hole in the floor, and leave mission, and ready to nukes. Ready to nukes while at it. Luckily, we can sort of mass produce those bad boys right now. Okay, let's grab the rewards, and then we'll go ahead and retreat, because I'm not doing the labyrinth. Not yet. I at least want to get one more castle, and I want to get like a squad size of 8 people instead of just 4. So I can hit the funny rotate button and see more people. But, soon. Soon. It's not, simply not viable to do yet. You know? Simply not. However, you know, you guys still get commemorated for this fight. Wasn't the easiest. And we still killed 3,000 of them, you know? Just gotta think about it like this. And a couple of hives, too. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta upgrade the city, too. A weaving factory? Nah. Cold storage, on the other hand, now that's something I'm talking about. Or just storage. Maybe warm storage, you know? Yeah, and they managed not to nuke themselves. That is truly quite the achievement, not gonna lie. Looking at the dorks I have, it's quite something. This farms proteins. But yeah, I'll mark it for to be nuked. There's a to be nuked area right there. And the to be nuked happens today, right? Oh hell yeah, it happens today. Shit! I dismantled a nuke! Okay, listen. I will literally reload this. I totally accidentally just dismantled the nuke instead of making another nuke. Like, imagine this. You work, like, your engineers work so long to actually make a feasible nuclear warhead. And then you're like, yes. And now, destroy it again. Create it. And now that I saw that you can do it, undo it. Yes. Yes. Quite. Yeah, I just wanted to see if you could manage. Now that I see that you can manage, make it go away again. It is basically what it felt like. Well, so bye-bye to that place right next to me. Till tomorrow. Okay, now we can move the city one more tile. So do you think this is gonna be this is one wacky looking area. It's not one of the circles. It's not a unique map, to say the least. Oh, we got another mech, by the way. I just noticed we unlocked one. Oh, and we also got the railguns. The plasma railguns, that is. We might as well use some torpedoes and whatnot, right? Yeah, we got this thing. This bad boy. We could make him good, but we could not make him the best, I'm afraid. This thing's gonna be good, but not top of its class, I'm afraid. Yeah. Sadly, that's most likely how it's gonna be. It can carry a lot. It definitely can carry a lot, though. You don't have auxiliary? Oh, no, you do. It's just hard to see there. Yeah, let's give you heat sinks. You will most likely need heat sinks. I'll be honest, you most likely will require them. So this is the new weapon we got. Observe. Electromagnetic hot plasma accelerator. Damages firing speed depends on the energy consumption. So we got this thing being a little faster, or we got this thing being farther reaching, but not as quick, you know? So we could make this heavy, right? Shoot absurdly fast, right? But how would we do that? Increasing damage? Not gonna do anything. Increasing power just makes it do less damage. Precision would be nice, right? Precision and speed. We'll go for those two. Additionally, we got the Tesla turret. Do I have to say anything else? It's a Tesla turret. Also, shotgun Tesla turret. My favorite. It's good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's just so good, dude. I love it. Like, we'll just keep zapping. Accuracy literally doesn't play a role in this, so you can actually be light. But yeah, Tesla turret, my beloved. Right there. Yeah, it's, just can't go wrong with it, you know? Just can't. Yeah, I'd like you to have Tesla turrets. And I'd also like you to have those plasma turrets on top of it. Because even if I were to send you out now, this is what it looks like. We get some bubble beams. And some Tesla beams, you know? And temperature-wise, should be fine in our volcano as well. Well, it says max outside temperature 514. This is 281. It's going up. Heat is increasing. Maybe not quite the best for volcanoes, but you can sustain yourself for a little. That's right. Ah, you are overclocked. Though. What if we remove this? And replace it? Just so I can see if it works or not. For right now, it works just fine. Yeah, we just increased the... it's fine, it's fine. Volcano-proof, volcano-proof. Yeah, it's fairly volcano-proof. With 2 guns it is. Volcano-proof, mind you. With 2 guns, we get something that's volcano-proof. In actuality, it's probably not volcano-proof, you know. Most likely. We'll do this one mission. Back here real quick. Just kind of focus those wacky little rocket aliens. And it should be just fine then. So we get you, this guy, and the support healer. It should mostly be just fine. Yeah, it's a weird structure. It's quite the odd one. I'm not gonna deny it. But we'll manage.
New position.
There's a hatchery. Blast it. I don't want to have it be alive for too long, you see. Possible direction. My bad. I see, we exploded. Good job, Dakka Lord. Making Lat proud, I see. Making Lat proud. What else, right? What else is new? I'm sure Lat would be proud of your deeds back there. I know. Sure he would. The heretical technology sure is suffering. Alright? Because I know I'm suffering. So, you know. Okay, enemy reinforcements heading down right now. Big guy's doing fine so far. Emphasis on the so far bit. Yeah, there's a tornado coming. There's a bunch of turrets in the way too. Other than that, should be just fine here. Because the enemy we are fighting, you know, the little rockety aliens, they're not too bad. Like, at least they die fast, you know. And I believe with some active armor, you can make fairly short work out of them. However, they can also absolutely ruin your day. Because they're ranged. More ranged than any other ones, I believe. Or at least any other ones we encountered so far. Yeah, we got another spawner down at the bottom there. We're absolutely increasing the heat on the boss one, the Brachius. I think that's what they're called, the Brachius. We can move them away real quick, because we're in a bit of a danger zone there for a little. Believe in that. Fuels him. Along with the radiation. True that. True that. Puzzle is extremely irradiated and always has been. Yeah, just like there. He just decided to explode himself again for the shits and giggles, you know. Making me put him into the hospital. Probably the next day. Okay, mission success right there. Everyone gets a trophy, and Castle gets to think about what he did. You won't get a trophy. You gotta think about what you did, okay? Like, I can't keep exploding people and just getting away with it, okay, man? It's not gonna fly. $33 you owe me for that. Was a Castle, probably time for you to take a visit, make a hospital. Go. Jennifer, not looking too great either. Same thing for ya. Okay. But yeah, we're making our way to the first part right there. We're getting there. Yeah, just keep on powering over there. At production, we did finish. I demand Tesla turrets. 4 of them. Additionally, I demand funny plasma turrets. More of them. Additionally, I would like this. 1 of them. We gotta make more. You know, we just gotta make more thermonuclear shenanigans right there, you know. And maybe a good seat as well. Like one of the top seats, please. Thank you. You know, so the pilots are safer. Okay. What is this? Another open field, 6 brackeses. But I think we're gonna do this mission the next time. First though, I'm gonna go ahead and nuke someone. At least I hope it's gonna make me nuke them. And let's see. Next day. Probably did. One issue though. Feels like we're almost being chased. You know? I'm nuking that field over there. In the meantime. Okay. But yeah, research, we basically got all the important technology right now. And, yeah, we're working on some really good things back there. But with that said, we're gonna be hopping out for the day. Again, been a fairly long stream. I accidentally might have altered fort back there. But still, it was a pretty long stream. So with that said... Hell yeah. With that said, thank you all for watching so much. Means a lot. If you did enjoy today's stream, consider dropping a follow. Again, helps me out big time, and you won't miss any future streams. With that said, I am probably gonna go to sleep, as it is fairly late, and I will be seeing you tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Probably tomorrow. Let me check the schedule real quick, yeah? I'm 80% certain it's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Gothic. Tomorrow we got some German Gothicing. That's right. But yeah, guys, take care everyone. Until next time, okay? See ya. Bye-bye.